Hello everyone and welcome to tonight's stream. We're trying something a little different with stream settings, so let's just do a quick check of that here. Stream settings, so let's just do a quick check of that here. Stream settings, so well, sounds pretty good by comparison. So, picking up from where we are on Thursday, we of course been branded, what do you call it, the opposite of savior of the world? Destroyer of the world? And we're going to go get an orb. Oops. Oh, this way. Hey, this is a new one. We haven't seen a lantern yet. I mean, technically we did on that escape, but... I knew that would happen. Totally wasn't just me mashing through the menu. Ah, crud. Yeah, crud. Gotta clean my eyeballs. I admit that should have been done sooner, but hey, well, here we are. Everything was fine, but when I started looking at the stream, yes, the screen, it is clear that something is going to bother me as I hit my mic. There we go. There we go. So the path to Mayberry was down here. Just to get a couple of these for the bestiary. So have a check to see if there was a bestiary. Seems like the lamplings are the equivalent of slimes, just quick disposable minions. Oh, those are saber cubs. Wait, was that the sound effect for the 2D games of going upstairs? It's your lucky day. I'm a traveling salesman. To celebrate us running each other's, I want to offer you a special discounts. Have a look. Welcome to my roving emporium. How can I serve you? Well, I can't really buy too much. Only 1 point better. Well, I could buy 2 of them. Well, sorry, 1 more and that would be good. Yeah, let's buy another one of these and I can take the other one out of the storage. Alright, equipment. No, items. Item equipment bag. So that out of the way. Alright, so he's just got that for alternative weapon. That as well. Alright. Well, what is that? A bubble slime, okay. Oh, easy enough. Oh, that's an enemy. Okay, it was just that's how it moved. Smog and a fungal. Let's take care of the smog first. Since the fungal can't apparently do much.
Who else wants some?
Alright, just do a quick check here. Alright, just do a quick check here. Okay, maybe just turn that down just a bit more. Yeah, let's go with that.
How's it going?
So this is Mangle Grove, huh? Come on, let's go ahead. Let's head ahead and pay a visit to your hometown. Alright, spark spots. Straight ahead, pretty much. Really wish you could just stay on the map. So I actually have to force your manually on there, alright. What are those things called? Just lips? I thought it was called something else. Ow. Must have like 1-2 HP left at most.
Who else wants some?
Well, they just had a kiss victory goodbye. Oh. Well, if it drops right in front of me, it dies. Oh! Yep, Dancing Devil, that's what I thought they were called. Yeah, I don't want him to start dancing moves. Fedry Fighter. List Fish in battles. With the sword we did more. Literally right behind me, alright. And again, they have these little small things. A lot of fungules here. And what have we over here at the end? Right, up we go. Just how many ledges are going to make us climb? This many. Lake Robin, and a Dodo Herb, and a Con Top. Oh, hello. And a mini minnow. I am good with that. Just make sure there's nothing around over here. No. And they're all down there. Okay. I feel my heart explode to that one. Moo. Let's see what kind of weather we can look forward to. Moo. This will keep raining around here all through tomorrow, but the day after we'll go one way or the other. What a peculiar cause. Seems our bovine knows a thing or two about what to expect weather-wise. Cliffside Trail. Let's see what's over here. I'm guessing a path we can't go to yet, because the bridge is down. Well, at least we get the chest. And empty. Well, that's one way to railroad us. Alright, cutscene by the look of it.
Look at that. A campsite. And just when we needed one. Still a fair way to cobblestone. Let's rest up for the night. I still can't get over old Dirk. He didn't just go straight, married, shop in the best part of town. He went straighter than straight. Just like that. We used to be thick as thieves. Literally. We'd travel the world, always on the hunt for loot. Those were the days. Oh, speaking of which, I just thought of something we acquired back then that
Stole.
might come in handy. Yeah, I've decided. I'm giving it to you. You'll love it. We sure did when we got our hands on it.
What is it?
Behold, the fun-size forge. Pop a few raw materials on top, bash them with the porta pounder, and bop's your uncle. New equipment.
Oh.
And I'm not just talking steel swords and the like. Wooden boomerangs, a natty new jerkin. You name it, this thing can make it.
So this is the alchemy part of this game.
Sweating
Yes,
over
my
a
experience
hot
is with 8.
forge was never exactly my style. And I have a feeling you'll get more use out of it than I
Where
have.
were you hiding this?
You can't just go smashing stuff together willy-nilly, though. You'll need the recipe for the piece of equipment you want to make. Here's a little something to get you started. You should strike while the iron's hot.
Forging Ahead with Fun Size Forge, a beginner's guide. How to bronze swords. Divine daggers.
There are recipes hidden all over the place. Treasure chests and bookshelves are always a good bet. Keep an eye out and you're sure to find some beauties.
Okay. Use the fun-sized swords to craft all kinds of equipment based on recipes that make use of raw materials you can adventures. New recipes can be found in treasure chests or in bookshelves. You would acquire the ingredients you need by defeating monsters investing in sparkly spots. Go ahead and try and make your first masterpiece for the recipe Eric gave you. Now, that's a good increase for him. Alright, smithing could be simpler. Simply bash to start beating units into shape and finish when you're ready to wrap up. Hammer away at individual zones with your porta powder to fill up the blue gauge next. Aim to get it aim it to get every gauge in the green zone. Okay, I gotta wonder what happens if you fail. Use materials. Does it come out poor quality or successfully forge a bronze sword +1? Oh, 2 perfectionist pearls. You receive perfectionist pearls every time you successfully forge a piece of equipment. You use these attempts to rework the item and aim at doing an even better job. Don't worry about ruining your hard-won arts of work. Even if you fail at reworking something, you won't lose. If you succeed, you'll come away with something truly special. Alright, let's try this as well. Alright, so we'll just go with that. Yeah, well. I made this more interactive than the pot was. Definitely faster. And it's just, okay, just same thing. Let's save those pearls for the moment. So you finished your first ever forge test, huh? Nice. Did everything go according to plan? Yes. Nice work. Must be natural. Don't rest on your laurels, though. This is a deep, deep art we're talking about. Oh, by the way, you can just bust out the function forge anytime you want. You just have to head to a campsite or dig it out of your bag. Alright, I think it's time to call it a day. We're with a lot, but I guess we'll grab some west while we can. Up and at 'em, champ. The sky is high, and this... I really need to fix this. Alright. Are you gonna stay? Okay, I think I got it to finally stop dead zoning. Up and at 'em, champ. The sky's high in the sky already. Time for us to head for cobblestone. But first... save. What's the matter, boy? Well, let's go check out the side path here since it's right here. The mark on every hand shows glowing. Seems to find the curious shaped plant. Hold your hand out? Yes. Don't tell me this plant was somebody.
Chop, chop, chop. Chop around the clock. 1, 2, 3. Look out, trees. Oh, a woodcutter's life is the life for me. What in the world? I repaired the bridge only yesterday, and now some blighter's gone and destroyed it again. If I ever find out who did this, I swear I'll...
Yo, what?
Ta-da! You called? Tricky devil at your service.
That voice by itself, that laugh, yes.
I went to a lot of trouble to smash at this stupid bridge. I'm not about to let you fix it again. Here, get a load of my devilishly tricky shapeshift beam.
It's the dog.
Now that's what I call tricky. 1 minute you're a silly old woodcutter, the next minute you're a smelly old dog. I'm a devilish genius. Now, what mischief shall I get up to next? Oh, so much trouble to cause so little time. Bye, doggy. Stay.
Really?
Ooh.
So the empty chest from before.
An empty treasure chest. I think I've just hit upon my most devilish trick yet.
And this is how mimics came to be.
What the heck just happened? You touched that plant and then I saw all this crazy stuff.
What you saw was my decline.
You really expect me to believe that this mutt here is actually the woodcutter? Huh. There's never a dull moment with you around. I'm gladder every day I broke you out of jail. Well, all I know for sure is that we're never going to get out of this forest until we get that bridge fixed. And if what we just saw was true, Rover here is the only one who can fix it. Why don't we find that chest and have a word with our mischievous friend? Let's head back the way we came and see if we missed it somewhere.
I feel like they missed an opportunity there, our impish friend. Nope, that's still happening. Is that actually just the way the camera auto reorientates itself? It's a shame you can't just put stuff into the forge and see if it is a valid combination. Economics of scale. Scale shields. Ooh. And there's a book right there. And thus we'll be checking every bookshelf. Passage of countless years has taken its toll, reduced this ancient tome a little more than a faded cover around some tattered scraps of paper and thread. Ah. Well, I'll settle for that. Alright. Right. I mean, we have the option. I might as well. We got enough of them. Might as well. Power up. Oh. Okay, I did not realize that the hammer actually moved it in the squares. Alright. And finish. You can overshoot it a little bit, and you can undershoot it a bit, but you generally want to get that sweet spot. Alright, alright. Perfection. Of +3. Normally, you've got to be like a rank 25 blacksmith or something. And we'll get the scale shield mailed. Mailed, yes. I do wish we could speed this part up. Okay, that was just pure luck. Well, that just kind of worked out. Acquired for crafting a +3 piece of equipment on the fun-size forge. Actually, we never did do that, did we? Oh, I can have 2 pages of... Okay, that's good. That's very good. that's all that. Clean up our inventory a little bit. At this point, I have to wait for another one, so I might as well just clean up the inventory altogether. Alright, so we know we passed it back here. We've already seen that chest, so let's get back there. Before we get in that battle, though, a dancing devil appeared. Damage is a little bit better. Again, I just don't. By just the fact of how much we can move there, it just still surprises me.
Here come my next victims. Ta-da! Introducing the one, the only, Tricky Devil.
Yawn.
Hi.
Hey, you're supposed to be shocked by my devilish trickiness. No? Time for plan B then. Take this! Ha!
Seriously? The only thing I'm shocked by is how lame you are.
What did you just... Oh, cheeky devil! Don't you
Well,
know
a better
who
cheeky
I
devil than
am?
tricky devil.
I'll teach you. For my next trick, I'm gonna beat you to a pulp!
Is this going to be like a recurring foe?
Let's do this.
We're both pretty much near full health. Okay, we... Eric can take another hit. Well, I said he could take another hit. I was reliably he was able to take 2, as long as he doesn't cast Sizz again. Whoever gets hits next, they'll get healed immediately after. Provided we don't block it, of course. I like how this actually that's animated. Well, that pretty much counteracts the heal. Alright, take team mode, go. The tricky devil is defeated.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Let's see. I got 7 to play with there. And we'll work this way and loop our way around. I'm curious what's in that spot. Although, I'm wondering if maybe I should be heading towards the knives, considering I see him being pushed for him with knife equipment. Yeah, I think it actually might be worthwhile at this point. Just for that extra +5 right off the bat. Now what says the tricky devil now?
This can't be happening. Looks like the joke's on me this time.
My goodness, does this thing ever shut up?
Hey there, you two. Oh, look, it's our pal the Pooch. Not anymore. Thanks to you, I'm back to my old self. I'm Flint the Woodcutter, by the way. And I owe you.
You kind of
more
got
than words.
stuck into this profession with that name, didn't you?
How can I ever repay you? It's funny you should ask. We were hoping that some kind soul might fix that bridge the monster smashed up. It would be my pleasure. Why don't you go back to my cabin and put your feet up? I'll have it mended for you in no time flat. I was hoping you'd say that. Much obliged.
Oh, good. We don't have to sit the other
Sorry to have
cutscenes.
kept you waiting, but I'm happy to announce that the bridge is fixed. In fact, it's even sturdier than ever.
I was really hoping something would just come along and just damage it a little, just make him
You
angry.
don't hang about, huh? Thanks. You've really helped us out. Now, young fellow, about this vision of me being turned into a dog you saw when you touched that glowing plant.
Yeah.
The more I think about it, the more certain I am. What you experienced can only have been the guidance of Yggdrasil. Does that mean anything to you?
Nope.
It's something my dear old granddad told me about when I was a boy. Yggdrasil is the giant floating tree, the center of our world, of course. The source of all life, as some call it. If the legends are to be believed, each one of its leaves represents a life, and its power preserves the peace and harmony of our realm.
Naturally, dark forces want to destroy it.
The glowing plant you found in the forest.
Oh, we're using the roots of Yggdrasil again? Ugh.
A piece of root poking through from beneath.
I just got a bad taste in my mouth from those because of Dragon Quest Warriors.
Said that the world tree can choose to communicate via her roots, but only with certain very special people. And that's what my granddad meant by the guidance of Yggdrasil. He was talking about just such visions as you saw. It's all coming back to me now. As a boy, I'd spend hours talking to the silly old thing, but did anything ever happen? Not a bit of it. But you, young man, you're different. You're one of the special ones, chosen by the world tree. And you've got grey hair, too. Life just isn't fair.
Well, it's a little lifeless, but you still got a pretty full set of head there, boy.
You're also Yggdrasil's favorite little leaf, huh? Some guys have all the luck, I guess. Well, we can't stand around talking about how great you are forever. Come on.
Oh, Eric is just going to ham it up the entire journey, isn't he? Ah, shoot! Guys of Yggdrasil awarded. Oh, okay, that was just an achievement for getting this done. Alright. What say you, sir? Oh, it's you again. Thanks. Thanks again. If it wasn't for you, I'd never made it over here now. Lord of the Emporium. Anything new? I don't have enough for that. Nope. I'm sure I could probably sell some things, but you never know what's needed. Alright, so just basically go to the southwest of this area. Southeast. Well, this is new. A sham hat witch. Wow, that was fast. That +5 with daggers is apparently very useful. Or things are weaker than I give them credit for. Second crit. Ow. Got my toe on that one. Wow, way to waste the crit. Alright, and down to 1. You know, I really like how this is actually a dynamic environment. And things glowing in the background are actually glowing in the background. Give it a kick or a tackle. Some buzzberries, flurry feather, and a pink pine. I'm going to guess that we're going to find a chunk of ore over here. They're having a hat gathering. Where? Alright. Finish him off and go. There's my answer. Over there. Preemptor. Make 30 preemptive attacks on enemies. Alright. Copper ore, flintstone, and copper ore. Pretty much replace what we used earlier. And we pretty much found everything. Alright, not worried about it then. Okay, whew. Sounds like my allergies going today. Let's see. We've got a whole big, long way to get back to Kabul, don't we? Oy. Helidor region. Or we came out over here. Okay, okay. Oh, shit, I get my head cleaned out here. We're back to this nice safe area. And the guard is gone. Well, we might as well check this chest first. So let's try the front door and see why we can't go back that way. I'm seeing a distinct lack of prevention. everything's okay. Something's wrong. Welcome to Cobblestone. Not a lot goes on here, but I hope you enjoy your visit. What's that? You were born here? Sure you were. I'm the King of Holiodor. Ah, we've gone this route. Wipe the memory. Average Joe, good boy. We should give him lots of sweeties, huh? And some more for the king, no less. He's an absolute menace. Just look at the sign. It's ruined. Oh, my poor Jenna. She puts on a brave face, but she knows it makes her. It's. But I know how it's sad. It makes her that her old mom's too frail to leave the house. Put through so much. So at least she has Average Joe, huh? Playing with him was always put a smile on her face. What would we do without him, huh? Okay, you're saying positive things. Well, now we don't get many visitors. You're very welcome, of course. Name's Dunstan. My great honor, mayor to be the mayor of this here village of Cobblestone. I say you already knew that. Have I put you somewhere before? I'm not normally that forgetful type, but I can't for the life of me think where we might have met. Huh. Just up the ladder. Again, nothing. I think there'd be something for that. Just I know it's building the world, but speaking of building the world, Dunstan's cooking opinion, written in the cover. Takes the show, goes, look, incredible, absolutely incredible. The puns keep flooding into my mind. I've never experienced anything like it. Get a load of this one. We could show visitors around the great stone spire beyond the village and call it the Cobblestone Tour. And there's plenty more where it came from. This won't stop. It's like divine inspiration. Here's another. The mother said she'd throw her son from a cliff if he didn't eat his vegetables. But it was a bluff. It's like the God of Hilarity has granted me his holy blessings. I must tell Gemma right away. Ah, 'tis funny indeed. It's rare to see travelers in Cobblestone. Hope you enjoy your stay, though we don't have an inn or anything, I'm afraid. What we do have is Amber. She's always very hospitable, and I'm sure she'll be happy to put you up for it last night, so she lives over on the east side of the village. Okay, so obviously they want us to go talk to Mum. But what about around the other places? This is the fastest filling house, but she won't do any much running for help. She's about to become a mother. I bet her foal will be even quicker on her feet than she is. The big tree in the middle of town is truly a wonder. Come drought or disaster, it just keeps on growing. Why, I walked past the morning and leaves all seem to be rustling, even though it wasn't a breath of wind. It's almost like it was trying to tell us something. Eh? A mysterious glowing barrier blocks the way. And that way. Huh. What do you suppose is back there? And that's the second time we've seen that door symbol. Just sniff that. That lovely smell of stew wafting from Amber's mill. Ah, I kill for a bowlful. Reckon if I asked nice, she might have a little spare. It's worth a try, ain't it? There's nothing like a good old cooked dinner every now and then. Well, as long as we're in the area. A furry feather.
Is that you, dear? I'm cooking your favorite, stew. It'll be ready any minute now. You'll be desperate to stuff your face as always, I'm sure. Well, set the table and I'll just give it a last little stir.
I'm still waiting for the if this is.
Whoa! Who are you? doing?
Okay, we're going just straight up. She doesn't recognize who he is. You don't remember anything.
What nonsense are you talking? My boy is 6 years old. Who do you think you are, waltzing in here and claiming to be someone you're not? Whoever you are, I want you out of my house this instant. Don't make me say it twice.
What is going on? Well, obviously, the other night there probably did some kind of memory wipe spell. No. He didn't just memory wipe, he reverted everybody to probably about 12 years in the past. Or just coincidence that, oh, shoot, what is her name? Gemma happens to be a little girl again. I'm sure it's just a coincidence. And Sandy, yep, everything is reverted in time. So where am I? My headscarf, I'll never get it back. Was you here before? Yep. Good grief, she wasn't kidding about this happening all the time. And I just broke history because as a child I don't get it for.
My name's Gemma. Who are you?
Mine, say mine.
That can't be right. Oh wait, I get it. That's not your name. You mean you're looking for him, right? He went to look for Chalky. Come on, follow me.
Who's Chalky? Okay, I mean, there's multiple tropes about what's going on here. Oh, okay, and that barrier's down now. Come on, over here. Okay, so game wants me to go over there. What's over here? Wash off in front of me girl, but it didn't backfire. I thought it'd be easy enough. Just beat old Chalky, the fishing goddess, and watch her swoon. Turns out the Sun Devil knows what he's doing. He just keeps reeling him in non-stop. Made me look like a proper numpy, I tell ya. Keep following his path through each troublesome tour. It's where the spirit of the land lives, or so they say. It's very specialist, but I expect an outsider is probably just going to look like a big old lump of rock, doesn't it? Well, since we couldn't go this way before, and we cannot go much further that way, or could we come in here and I just don't remember it? Nope, nothing. Don't mind me, just breaking the pumpkins. And the barrels. Authorized villagers only. Alright, we got the pink pine, let's move on. Nothing around here. And the rabbit is just for show, I cannot do anything with it. Actually, I should check that. Oh, there was one over... Wait. I'll worry about that later. I think this is the first time for us seeing a graveyard. That's every show over there. Huh. Well, this is giving me Dragon Quest 5 vibes? Yeah, 5.
Hey, Grandad, can I borrow your ladder? The wind blew Gemma's scarf off and now it's stuck up a tree.
Goodness gracious, they gave the main character a voice.
Well, we can't be having that now, can we?
Oh, that's what his grandfather's called, is Chalky. Okay.
We ladder anymore. That nice man over there got my headscarf down for me. He said he was looking for you. Is he a friend of yours?
Okay, this is definitely some time of time travel
I've
because
never even seen him before.
I really doubt that he would recognize himself like this. Like, it's just there's so many travel tropes for this one.
Run along and play and leave us grown-ups to talk.
All right.
Well. It's you, isn't it?
And he recognized it.
I knew it. I've known you since you were a baby after all. I knew it was you, right? But you don't look too happy, my lad. Care to tell your old granddad what's on your mind?
Well, I'm sure the whole laws of causality. I'm sure nothing bad can come from this.
I see. So, you're from a future where I'm no longer around.
Well, you died of old age and natural causes, so nothing tragedy.
King Carnelian went and threw you in the dungeon. And to think I trusted that he'd do right by you. If I'd known how things were going to turn out, I would have told you everything, instead of hiding the truth from you for all those years.
Well, just sort of.
You don't have time to be listening to an old man's regrets. Here's what we're going to do.
Yeah, tell me now,
If you
and then we can keep
head east
time
to the village,
travel
you'll come
consistent.
to Cobblestone Falls, as you know. Go there and dig in front of the three-sided rock. Got that? The three-sided rock at Cobblestone Falls. You'll know the one I mean. Oh, but what a fine figure of a man you've become. I'm so glad I got to see you all grown up. You be good now, lad. Don't waste your time bearing grudges. Live life with love in your heart. You always saw me right. Bye now.
I'm still trying to piece together. Like, okay, them fading away, that's one thing, but the whole reality just kind of zitzing is like, what's going on there? Okay, so since this is in the past, just in case this is irrelevant. Or this is where I'm supposed to go.
Huh. Thanks for getting Gemma's headscarf back, Fur. Come back and play any time you like. It's ages till I got to go home. What should we play now?
Well, we could play,
No, he's got to be in the past to some degree, because otherwise, why would they talk to him like that? It's a vision from the tree.
Are you okay? I lost you for a minute there. Not surprising, I guess.
Oh, crud. Here's reality. Okay, that's what I was expecting. Yep, that's basically what I expected. Oh, my items.
I can't believe they do this. And just because you grew up here? What kind of animals are they? Jasper and his goons must have ridden straight here after you got thrown in the dungeons and torched the place. Hey, just now, when you zoned out, the mark on your hand was glowing. And so was the root wrapped around that tree. Was it another one of those visions?
I tell him all about what I saw in the cobblestone of the past.
Wow. So you went back in time and spoke with your granddad and yourself? That is seriously weird.
Yeah, like that. That just messes with me on the whole. Okay, if we did go to the past, we technically altered time a little bit there.
Well, if what your granddad told you was right, then we need to head over to Cobblestone Falls. Where did you say it was? East of the village?
Must be the other path.
Listen, I know this can't be easy, but hanging around here isn't going to do anybody any good. Come on.
To be fair, have you found any bodies? I am a traveling priest. I heard a terrible rumor this village was to be razed to the ground. I rushed from Heliodor, trying to reason with the troops. Alas, it seems I was too late. King Carnelian ordered that this entire place be destroyed for its role in raising the accursed Darkspawn. But did the people of Cobblestone really deserve this? Seeing such terrible devastation, one wonders who the real sinners are. At least the troops did not destroy the church. That is something. And inside you will find a bed where a traveler may yet rest his weary bones. Now, things may look bleak. One may still find comfort in the age-old rituals. How may the church assist you? May all powers watch over you. Okay. Oh. Oh, Holy Night. Let's see. Templars uniforms. Bump, ba, bump. Huh. I definitely what they did for the story there. It's just like completely just. Wow, they really they even destroyed it here. Okay, the item spots are still there. Good, good. That's the most important thing. But what's the point of destroying things like the stairs? Actually, where was that other one? I'm not entirely sure on that. Up the stream there. Okay. No. Up there? Well, we'll go from up here, if we could. I guess we're doing from down here. Or maybe not. I'm guessing we gotta come from above on that side, then. Well, they were thorough. Oh, right there. Jug of fresh water. Alright, that was everything. Right? Yep, okay, so I'm guessing the game wants us to go out to the east. Well, north and east. But let's see what's to the south here. Nothing there, alright. Or is the game... Nope, the game is going to let me go this way. Alright, I figured it was going to railroad me. No sparkly spots. Alright. No reason to go back to this area, as far as I can tell. But, yeah, he must have actually gone to the past, because otherwise his mom acting like that, it's like, that's just strike as odd. If it wasn't full-on time travel. They even brought cans to torch the place, wow. Well, destroy the place, I should say. And even covered up the well, the most... Does their cruelty know no bounds? Yeah, let's take a look at that. Extensive experience as quest for random new crafting abilities. Maximum focus increases by 1. What does focus do exactly? A Templar's uniform. Yeah, might as well. Oops. Yeah, let's just leave it as good, not crazy. Success! Ooh, a +2. Less, but more for him. Alright, let's let him have it. Alright. Yeah, we'll go to that other path. Looks like the bard may have hung up his, what do you call that thing? Not a lute, but... the mini guitar. Ah, what do you call that? The Emerald Coast. Okay, literally right ahead. Alright, alright. The Cobblestone Falls. The Three-Sided Rock. Oh, okay, that's what he means. Also, big arrow helps. Okay. Do we finally get to see what was on that letter? I dare say we do.
Letters, huh? The top one there's seen better days, that's for sure.
My dearest, darling baby boy, when finally you come to read this, I will almost certainly be long dead.
Alright, waiting
You
for her to
see,
be just stuck in a
not
dungeon
long
for
after you were born,
18 years.
Our beloved kingdom of Dundrasil was attacked by an army of monsters. I was forced to flee with you in my arms, and expended the last of my strength in ensuring that you escaped to safety. If you are fortunate enough to have been found by some kindly soul, you must seek out the King of Heliodor when you come of age. Our kingdom and his have long enjoyed close relations, and your father and I would trust him with our lives. Never forget, my son, you are a prince of the kingdom of Dundrasil. But more than that, you are the luminary. Yours is a weighty burden indeed. It is you who must stand against the darkness and banish it from our world. In time, you will come to understand.
Okay.
It breaks my heart to leave you, my darling. But it is the only way. I only hope that one day you will learn to forgive me.
It's from someone important to you, right? Your mother or something? Don't worry, you can tell me about it later. What about the other one?
Ooh, that's a fancy stone.
To my dearest grandson. I haven't the foggiest how you managed it, but I met your future self today.
It was straight up time travel.
As promised, I've buried some things here that will help you on your way. Now, have you read your mother's letter yet? It was in your basket with you when I first found you. It was because of that letter that I asked my Amber to send you to see the king when the time came. I only wish I'd known how things would turn out. I don't know why Dundrasil was attacked, or why King Carnelian thinks so badly of you. I'm just an ignorant old man from a little village in the country.
So it was Dundrasil we saw in the intro.
But I do know that the answers are out there somewhere. The keystone in this box will open the door of departure off to the east. You must go out into the world and seek the truth. Remember now, don't waste your time bearing grudges, and live life with love in your heart. All the best, now and forever. Grandad.
I've been with you 2 days, and you've already gone back in time. The keystone.
So we use the keystone to open the door of departure and head out into the world, huh? Well, sounds easy enough. You better believe I'm coming with you. You said it was just east of here, right? Well, what are we waiting for? Oh, I know what we're waiting for. I've got some unfinished business to attend to. The orb. The King Sparrow's not too far from here. Just down the way, in fact. Let's go claim what's rightfully mine.
Technically, you did steal it from him, so wasn't it rightfully his? Group of gloomy grublins. Last flippantly. Well, if they're that weak... Okay, so 18 is enough. 16 is not. $14 definitely not. Well, quality of experience is definitely shot up from the first area. Just because. That's for missing earlier. Are these... I think these must be stronger versions.
Who else wants some?
Yeah, they're definitely stronger versions. Wow, that's a pretty far range for a pre-up strike. 15 was enough. Do they have variable health? They must, because I just hit for 16 and it didn't kill him.
Ha! Easy.
Alright, let's see. Does this just loop back up to the east side of the first area we came to after we crossed the bridge? I see it. Behind the tree. Gonna stop me from going this way? Nope, actually that's me. Alright. It's just connecting down that east side of that other area? Yes, yes it is. Yeah, I think this was here before, so not gonna worry about that. Alright, but that basically just loops around on itself. Okay, alright. So we got that path all accounted for. Alright, let's just get back to the main area. We'll go loot the item spawns, and we'll keep pressing forward to the east. Oh, there was one right behind me? Oh, right there. Okay, hey, antidote doesn't hurt to have more of those. Stay along the left wall. Thought that was a bull enemy for a second. Here was it? Yeah, it's behind me. I thought we gone too far. It's quite literally right behind me. Oh, down there. Alright, just keep following the wall. That looks like a new enemy. I pressed the button. Exoskeleton? Ain't damaging it much. Those eggs go down pretty easy. Although I suppose we just healed there, but I'll save that for once we do a loop through this area. There was one in the middle. Oh. I just hate when it's just immediately to your right and you just don't see it. Cotton top. It's like two ends of this place. Alright. I see it. The Emerald Coast Jetty. Water sedge. I'm kind of hoping it will let me run underneath there. Nothing? Okay. More sedge. Ahoy there! We don't get many visitors around this part, so you've come to see the Kingsborough, I wager. Yeps. I thought as much. No point dragging your hide all the way out here otherwise. Well, you'll find it off to the west there. Can't miss it. Now if you say no. Hoo boy, pull the other one, sonny. Of course you're here to see it. What if you drag your hide all the way out here? Well, you'll find it off to the west. Can't miss it. Alright, anything of note in here? Right, that's it. Disappointed. I'm guessing we get a boat at some point. This is a stopping point for it. Docking point. Ooh, new enemies. Calamari kids. And a crabbid. Wow, that was a waste. Good damage, good damage. My resilience didn't go up. I got 4. I don't think I can do anything more with that on that side. Yeah, need 7. Okay, so we've been there, done that. Stuff along the edge there. Alright. This is probably what we'll do for every time we come to a new area. Loop around, grab every sparkly point, and... Listen, before we hit the door of departure, just think I need to do. I'm not going with the orb. We need to get to Kingsborough. Okay. We'll save those other sides for later. But first... Do I have anything new in the list? Alright, let's see if we can get this better. And we got to a +2. Okay. As long as it always is improved, then it's never a waste. You can argue the quality of the improvement, but as long as it's improved, it's all good. He's here. It's probably a waste. We'll probably find one. Camp menu. Oh, that's neat. Alright. 2 pieces of treasure, huh? Nope, not strong enough yet. Again with the wasteful crit. On the flip side, we're getting a lot more lately. Hey, maybe if he just wants to stand there, I will gladly just wail on him. Honestly surprised he just offended the entire time. We'll save another time. Oh, no, we haven't done a battle with these yet. Well, we got the battle with that. I am good with that. Heal Slime goes first. But no one came. Boy, I know that feeling. That extra percent is apparently paying off.
Another one bites the dust.
Cliche line, but hey, it's the truth. Alright, am I missing anything else? Nope. Up here we go. Methinks this be a dungeon or cave. The King's Barrow. All of these little tents are empty. A single file. I'm waiting for the cutscene, and here it comes. Oh? Huh.
What the heck happened here? Who did this to them? Huh?
Methinks... undead enemy? No response, just a corpse. Oh, they were thorough. They made sure to kill everybody. Weird, but alright. I'm just waiting for all these buys to get back up as the standard Dragon Quest zombie. Did something do that, or was this just natural foaming and it collapsed? Well, hopefully they'll go down faster than the Tricky Devil did. Well, that definitely does. Okay. Alright. Little Devil's done. Won't worry about those. Does this... Yeah, this thing's just gonna take us out of the dungeon. Okay. Wasn't expecting the actual side portion. I figured it'd just be a one and done. A hardy hide, okay, but... Really? Is that all that was out here? Looks like it. Nothing glowing there, nothing glowing there. Alright, back in we go. Still wasn't expecting that. Still was not expecting that. Okay, get a better battery for your taser, boys. Rubble rouser? Okay.
Another one bites the dust.
Not particularly sure what that ability would be for, but eh. Alright. Same thing as before. Well, doesn't matter who I hit first. They're both full health again. Alright, yeah, let's just conserve that pep. Help us get through a few other battles faster. And it's only one enemy. Alright. Try that again. Oh, well, was enough to kill it. There we go. Crit when it matters, finally. Actual at full health enemy. Alright, let's check out this other exterior. Looks to follow the same general layout. Pyramid on the outside immediately. So what's on the other side here? Actual treasure chest, okay. A strength ring. General strength by 5. Since he is a little low on the moment and he has a free slot, might as well have him equip that. It also help compensate if I decide to put him on a boomerang. And nothing there. Alright. Back in we go. Meant to go around him. Apparently I got that a little too soon.
Easy.
Well, at least we're strong enough to one-shot him with pep. Oh, these look to be new. What are these? Oh, these enemies. The Clockwork Cuckoos? Mecha Maya. And I was about ready to use a pep attack. Mecha Maya has some damage reduction. Or armor in general. There we go, we broke the bird. We should be able to survive. There we go. Now definitely time to heal. It might be just a little bit of a waste. Maybe not. Also, wow. Didn't realize Eric had that much more health than the hero. Eh, why not? Take care of that. I said take care of that. Oh, good thing we healed when we did. Okay. It went down 2 hits, I think. So, let's take that out first. That went down a lot easier this time, too. Weird, but okay. And that was just that one. That's that, and that's the forward. So I'm gonna guess over here. I can see it from here. We're gonna have to fight past a couple things, but eh. Oh! Wow, I'm surprised we took the smog down that fast.
Ha! Easy.
Yeah, just take that out first. That way it has nothing that can heal. Unfortunately, we have 2 healers. We have 1 healer. Alright, problem solved. And in chest we have a Templar's uniform that I already have. Okay. Nothing there. We'll just leave the birds alone. Nothing this away. Huh. Monster mounts. If you spot a monster sparkling when you're out and about, it means you're able to ride it or mount it if you can manage to defeat it. This will enable you to access others to areas you otherwise couldn't get to. Also enable you to use its unique abilities. Why not give it a go on that shiny gold exoskeleton? A good hiding. Who knows what you may be able to take you. Oh, it lived this time. Let me fix that. Ow! I stick with my statement. Smog's gonna die. Well, at least it made him use up his turn for that. Okay, that works. I meant to target the exoskeleton, but at least that's done. Oh, okay, so we get to see what that is. Rubble Rouser. Also, remove Scorched Earth. I look interested to try it. Alright, he's got that. Sleeper hit. Well, since it has proven to be... I've gotten more just by circumstance. Let's up the critical hit chance. And see what we get next. Cobra Strike. And... Well, hopefully they made poison more useful in this than other games, so we'll try that then. Attack power plus... the swords are already pretty good. More utility, I'm thinking, but... Mostly I want to get to those. Maybe I should go to that. Because then I can loop around there, get the Metal Slash and the Dragon Slash. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I targeted the wrong one. Huh. It carries into battle. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, right. Need to heal.
Another one bites the dust.
You can now ride the exoskeleton. Okay, but first... Oh, right, he just leveled up. Never mind, we're all good. I'm an idiot. Put a feather in your cap. Make feathered caps. Alright, orb looks cool. Oh, it's the Griffins.
You're taking candy from a baby! This is going to get us into his good books! I just know it! We're sure to get a big reward!
Whose books?
Hey, what do you think you're doing? That orb belongs to us. Get your filthy hands off it.
Whoever you are, you've just made a seriously big mistake!
Some grim griffins.
Let's go.
Oh, it's just a debuff. Well, let's see how much of more it does. Oh! I am very surprised by how effective that was. Does this carry over? Assuming it does. Oh, some effect. Well, we might be going slower, but... Yeah... Oh, yeah, Rubber. Subbles and Ursa will inflict damage on the enemy every time they try to act. Will that override the fire sigil, or can I stack them? Yeah, I'll save that for another time. You know, for screeching, it works out pretty good. Oh, actually got a double kill on that. No.
Ha! Amateurs. But who the hell were they? And what did they want with the orb?
Well, they wanted to give it to their boss, whoever it was.
Well, whatever. It's back with its rightful owner now. And about time, too.
Okay, you keep saying that. Why do you say you're the rightful owner?
Me in jail, I thought I'd never see this thing again. But here I am holding it. You're some kind of lucky charm, you know that? I got a feeling that if I stick with you, everything will turn out okay. Just don't ask me what I mean by everything. That's my business. Right, I've done what I came to do. Guess we should head east and check out that door of departure place your grandpa mentioned.
What kind of story do you have, Eric? Also, I'm still in this thing. I will say I like this room. Alright, nothing left. Wait. Did I? Okay, I did. Okay, good. Doop. Just don't mind me, fellow monsters. Oh yeah, I should probably heal up Eric. There we go. Oh, that's what this is reminding me of. Making me think of the suction cup feat that Kazooie got in Banjo-Tooie. Oh, other way. I would gotta go through that game again sometime. Maybe it's the next platforming game I do. I never did 100% yet. Just 99.9. That one last race with Canary Mary. Ugh. And again, I am a better button masher than I was 20 years ago, so maybe I finally got what it takes. Can I take this thing outside? The answer is no. And I don't think it's going to be that simple. Something's going to happen on our way out here, isn't it? Is our horse going to still be here? Well, we'll find out here in a second. That is a no. Well, we've had an eventful time for this, so let's save. So we know there's I think two more treasure chests in here. So once we get to the end of this area, if we haven't found two in that forest clearing, or whatever's down this path, we'll have to come back and find where that chest we missed is. I wish you just put a marker on the screen like, you have this many treasures in the area. Alright, got something here. Besides cutscene. Uh-oh.
think you would escape me, Darkspawn?
Still undecided if Hendrik is evil or just misguided.
Well, don't just stand there. Come on.
You know you have Sizz. Maybe shoot a fireball backwards?
Fire!
Oh, oh, right in the rear.
Now, seize him!
Here, take my hand.
Right, shoot the other one.
Quickly, the keystone.
Right, there's our... Well, that's where we're going.
Shall not escape me, Darkspawn!
Where'd you pull that from? I'll give them credit, they are actually reliable marksmen. How is this going to resort to old-fashioned tracking by scent?
You think you have won? The game has not even begun.
Was that the fourth wall? Ah, it's fine.
Whew, we made it. That was too close.
So where are we now? And it's going to bother me that we never got those two items.
Where exactly are we? I don't recognize this place at all.
Does that map actually cover this area, or am I going to have to find a new map every time we warp to a new area? You shall not escape me. Order for evading the capture of dauntless Sir Hendrik, who hunts you still, believing you to be a harbinger of calamity. Alkaloids ahoy! Order for at least 10 alkaloids. Hey, you got 10 alkaloids. Here's another one. They do nothing. Nothing to this place in eons, yet here you are. I can only imagine what curious path has led you here, but mine's not the reason why. Perhaps I can be of assistance. How can our church assist you? You can't. We've already had the power. Haven't seen you around here before. Well, whatever you're doing, you need your size, and that's where I come in. Okay, so it is a different... Wait, is it a different guy? Alright, new enemies. She slimes? Yep, she slimes. Some names have not changed at all. I think 20 health is the minimum. Well, that definitely was enough. Okay. Come on down here, condors. Oh, and I can still catch them. I wonder if someone who comes with a bow would be better apt to hit them while they're higher up in the sky. Man, 35 experience ain't bad for one of them. And this thing was going to get an attack on me anyway, so I might as well take care of it first. Doesn't hit too hard. And another 35 experience. Okay, so... Wait. Cripes, this place almost looks like the other map, just inversed a little. Well, reversed a little, I should say. Okay, so just go straight and it'll be on our right. Boom, boom. Boom. I'll give them credit, they got a good beat for this. Hato, dorm departure. Okay, Slime's first, big guy second. Or we'll get him another. So what is this thing? A bongo drongo. Well, let's take care of the chip damage while we're at it. Ow. Hits me about as hard as I hit him. Darn it. Okay, that shield is paying off. Do I get... I wonder if I can get the ability to riposte attacks. Well, the bongos don't really have that much health. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but hey, we'll take it. Let's see. Increased attack. Okay, and that is why those things have got to die. Ow. See if we can... Yeah, it should be enough to take out both of them.
Who else wants some?
Fortunately, we definitely need to heal after that. Okay. Get that in there. Wow! Why does air get that big a health boost? By comparison. Nope, can't do anything to fall in the river there, just that. I'm guessing this is a volcano-based land, just off of the geysers and the rocky terrain and all that. I just love that little drum beat. Way more than I should. Check what's up here. Because there was this. A lava lump. And there is a chest over there. I do not see how to get to said chest. Well, if we're going to town, let's stop the drums. There we go. No buffing their attack, because they don't need that. Yep, 20 is the bare minimum, I think.
Who else wants some?
And into here we go. Hato?
You good?
I think it says we're not followed, please, but Now, I don't know about you, but I can't say I've ever been before. Want to go chat some locals? Alright, it's time to go to Hato. I love that song, that beat just more than I should. Ooh, fancy. Horny. Where are the new weapons?
Civilization at last. And I think it's safe to say we're not being followed anymore. For now, at least.
That's standard, but, no, same as you know, people.
Two travelers come. Their timing is auspicious as the day's new dawn. My bathhouse awaits. Savor its steamy embrace as frogs do spring rain. Rejoice, honored guests, for to mark this happy day, you may sweat for free.
We're kind of busy to be sweating. Thanks. Appreciate the offer, though.
Too busy to bathe? Too busy to wash away the scent of the road?
Okay, maybe I'm not at my freshest. Fine. I'll visit your bathhouse if it means that much to you. Might as well go sweat off the journey while we have the chance. I'll see you in there, okay?
The winds bring a guest. Joyfully I shall guide him to where bliss awaits.
So, do people of this land just talk in haiku all the time? Beneath Mount Huju, like summer storms and summer days, visitors are rare. Your blue-haired comrade steams in the hot sauna, a peak in the mist. Apparently everyone here talks in haiku. Child's gone, mother's fear, panic like ice, then relief. The guard has found him. Okay, this is gonna get old real fast. I came here intending to spread the good word, but I find that I'm spending too much time relaxing in the sauna. Really, I must keep my mind on the job. Alright, and we'll just move on from there. Storage. Rest. Good old inns. Is there a limit to how much I can carry in my item bag? Because if there isn't, I'm questioning the usefulness of the storage. Ah. Time for our favorite pastime. Ransacking the closets. A set of plain clothes. I didn't really actually check the other room. Nope, nothing. Okay, back downstairs we go. Alright, here's my favorite shop, the weapon shop. I think. Or this might be general goods. I welcome your friend, and the farmer welcomes rain. Stay, please, browse a while. Okay, it's just the item shop. Not of importance for me at the moment. Up the stairs to where he went. Welcome to our home. You have timed your visit well, as bears time their rest. The dragon is gone. Sunrise and peaceful dawn for all to enjoy. Okay. Seriously, what's the weird way everyone talks? The volcano broods. Hot water bubbles beneath. Steamy baths are filled. Black pipes stand and sentry, working tirelessly for us, releasing hot steam. So I gotta wonder if it's just coincidence that they've made it so that people of this region talk in haiku naturally, or is this more of a translation? It's just to make it funny. It sounds like haiku for us. Hot water rises, eggs descend, boil and harden, delicious meeting. Our eggs make it crisp. Take them with you if you want to go. Taste mementos. Okay, I would if they're free. Our forge is our pride. It stands atop the stairs. Go, glimpse its wonder. I will in a second. I will in a second. We'll check out to see if there's anything of particular note. Thread. Cool, cool. I haven't seen any pots for the region to break, though. Because you know that's the important part. Oh, there is a chest over there. However, I get from the map, doesn't look like you can go over there naturally. Or maybe just not clear. Yeah, okay, there we go. We'll just do that. And... mini metal, nice. At some point, we're going to start using these. What? 15 in this area? How in the... Unless there's a lot of pot breaking. Nope. Okay, we're already going to get another sequence here. Level up. Double-edged bash. That was a strong simultaneous strike over 2 squares, one above the other. Well, we did get the feather cap. And you can't rotate it, looks like. Keep! That's not what I meant to do there, but... Good enough. Good enough. I do feel like money has been more scarce, but at the same time, if we're just crafting stuff constantly, then it kind of balances out. We'll give it to Eric, because 52 defense is pretty good for me right now. Alright, what's in this book? Please tell me the writing is not in haiku. Diary of Tetsu the Smith. A dream is born. My name is Tetsu. I'm 48 years old. I am a blacksmith. The morning I sat, amazing coin I spied, wondrous workshop. I made inquiries, spent all day and learned its name, the mini metal. I must leave Hato to find the coin's creator, learn how it was made. Do not fear, mother. I shall return a hero, a smith without peer. Come on, I guess it's a bit away if he hasn't returned yet. This place has known fear, a great red dragon of fire, craving human flesh. Flau Tetsunaga. Beware his volcano lair, Huju, mount of fire. High Priest Miko, her son, our fine swordsman, Ryu, strong as the bear. Brave as a lion, he slew the mighty dragon, but he too was slain. I came in search of a new supply of weapons, and I have been richly awarded. The quality of the steel is truly second to none. And when I think that your visitors here, I strongly recommend you purchase some arms before you leave. You will not regret it. Beneath Mount Huju, like snowstorms and summer days, visitors are rare. Okay, she says the same thing about what I already knew. Okay. Yep, let's go up to the smithy. Let's see what we getty. Style of Hato, celebrate far and wide. Our forge never sleeps. Sign. Gotta remember, even the camera button will celebrate text. The hammer rises like an eagle taking wing, then it falls once more. Work the sword again. Make 1,000 folds of steel, sharp as dragon's teeth. Item shop. Okay, what do you got? Slime earrings. Quaint. But we're not going to worry about that. Although if I find that a recipe requires slime earrings, we know where to go. Our mistress is here, our guide in life's storms. She redeems us all. And we haven't actually looked here. Back inside the building, but we haven't been over there yet, so kind of balances out. Oh, what do you got to say? No supply. The sweat on one's brow, the hammer of hot iron, the life of a smith. Art of our fathers, the village built on this trade, a proud tradition. We need iron ore, the mountains abounded, an endless supply. Help us find it, gather the ore we need, a reward awaits. Your words go like gems, you have a miner's spirit, a will of iron. Now, seek out that ore, look for crystals in the rock, there you will find it. Find a source of ore, rain down blows with your hammer, the prize will be yours. Head west from Hato, the earth's wealth awaits you there, bring me what you find. The smithy and the sparkly spots. Okay, I was kind of hoping by chance I already had it. The sweat pours down me as the stream flows to the sea, relentless labor. Before you leave us, buy our fine swords and armor. They are made with love. Oh, on the tavern stair, the merchants await you there, eyes glinting like gold. A flurry feather. Why do I keep saying furry feather? Right, so what's this actual map? Miko Shrine, Steam Bath Cell. So the game basically gave us an incline to go to the bathhouse, but let's stuck around. You are a pilgrim. Then come, friend. Join me in prayer. Give thanks and be well. Well, namaste to you too. I expected this place to be locked. Our town was blighted. Tetsunga, the dragon, held us in his thrall. But Miko was strong. She would not let the beast win. She chose to fight it. She went with her son, but victory was hard won. Ryo paid with his life. Ryo protected us. His sword held the dragon back. Now he is no more. Miko lost her son. Now she must live with her grief, bleak as winter rain. Your eyes seem weary, as if you've seen trouble. Does something ail you? Yes. So all is not well, but there's a solution. The sauna awaits. I've never been to a sauna. Okay, more accurately, I haven't been to a hot springs or that kind of environment. Been to a actual well, yeah, saunas. Yeah, I've been to a sauna, I think, once. Now that I look back on it. Actually, hot springs is what I meant that I haven't been to and really like to try one day. Ryu is our hero, his life fleeting but worthy, given to save us. He may not enter. His mother keeps proud. The fox mourns her cub. So that's not the Miko out front here? My name is Miko, leader of our townspeople, maiden of the shrine. Our house is humble, a place of hot springs and seal. Little happens here. Okay. Anything out back here? Oh, here we go. Nothing. Nothing. Strong medicine. Okay, back we go. And let's go check out the other path. Oh, what do you say? We stood by and watched. Meanwhile, Miko and her son went to fight the beast. The dragon lay slain, but the price paid was heavy, the life of the boy. Now our mistress grieves, and our efforts to soothe her fall like rain on stone. Got a cotton top, nice. Can I just jump down here? Nah, that'd be too nice. Alright, up and around the long way. We've been over there, we've been there, so, yep, down we go, and up there. Yep, it's all up there.
How dare you! Oh! Oh! That's no way to treat a lady. Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
Your words grate my ears. A good child should be silent and stay out of bars.
I told you I need to speak to the owner. It's important. He might know where my little sister is.
A child in a bar is like a fish in a tree. You must search elsewhere.
Ugh, fine. If you're going to be a complete pighead about it, I'll go and ask the guards by the gate instead.
What did I just walk into?
Ooh, what do we have here? Well, are you going to tell me your name or not?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Could be worse, I suppose. Listen, you and I need to talk, but my little sister is missing, so I have to go and find her first.
Does everyone else already have, like, go find this guy notice?
I never thought I'd finally meet you in a place like this. It's funny how things work out.
So help me if she tells me that a seer told me this. It's like, okay, we gotta meet this seer. What was that about? The young these days, children are not welcome here. It's nothing sacred. We will not serve you. Go and sweat in the sauna. Leave us here in peace. I'm not here for a drink. Just take a look around, loot a few things. She came here alone, fears his lion club, a girl on a quest. She sought her sister, one vanished like snow in spring. I pray she finds her. And we're out back. Oh, here we go. And 1. Nothing. So it's gotta be number 2. A wedding beckons. My son is to tie the knot, but he needs a ring. I have the gold ore, but sadly not the talent to craft a gold ring. But could it be true? Could you have a fun-sized forge and know how it works? Please forge a gold ring, not just normal one. My son demands it. Okay. Ooh, I like what we got there. You will need this too. Take this too on my offer as well. 24 carats of class. There's incredible. Make gold rings. Learn the recipe. Gather the items it lists and craft a gold ring. If you should fail, use a perfectionist pearl. Try your hand again. Forge the ring I crave. Do not equip it yourself, for my son needs it. Please, I beg you. Please make my son's dreams come true with a ring of gold. Put a ring on it. Two gold chunks. Well, that helps that. And whoop, nothing. Oh, actually got sign. And another. Oh, look at that. Okay, let's see what happens. And we have enough. I'm guessing that was a critical success. So I haven't found anything that really requires focus, does it? Gold ring +1. Alright, we'll just leave it alone. Sure, that's right. A wonder, a joy, all I'd hoped for and more. Please, take this reward. A cruiser ring. Cruiser ring? Yeah. Quest complete. Interesting design. Not at the moment, but we probably will be equipping that because I got a feeling we're going to get more enemies that are in groups. Okay, anything else in here? You are impatient, restless as birds at dawn. Come back when night falls. Nothing else in here to loot. I mean acquire. I mean break. Rawr! Hear the dragon's roar. Tremble as I leave my lair to devour you all. You stupid dragon, you are no match for my strength. I, Ryu, shall slay you. Nope, nothing over there. Yeah, nothing over there. Oh, let's see what we get here. The Tale of Miko and Ryu. Brave Miko and Ryu, protectors of the village, scourge of the mountains. Foul creatures attacked, in numbers beyond counting. They drove them all back. Yet there was one beast, the dragon of the mountain, they could not surpass. But at last success, the dragon was defeated, though at what cost. Ryu was lost to us, slain by foul Tetsunga. Never forget him. You seek our steam baths, then you must ascend the stairs to the Misty Peak. But first, what weapons we got here? Grasp one of our swords, forged from flame and solid steel. Feel its sheer power. Same strength, cast iron. Ooh. I kind of like that. Kind of really like that. But I'll hold off for the moment. Still, poison moth knife is nice. Don sturdy armor, stout shields and rugged bracers. Let battle begin. Bronze shield. Yeah, no, we're not going to waste money at 1 point difference. We can make those, so that doesn't matter. Chainmail. 5 more. You kind of craft your own equipment. There's little reason to keep going at buying new equipment at every shop. Well, town. Oh, my heart's all aflutter. He was a proper looker, that one. I love the whole blue hair thing. Suddenly my boyfriend doesn't look so special. Bah, our little date was going well and he had to turn up. Who does he think he is, this stupid blue hair? Somebody who just happened to be passing through? Pet the cat, that's important. The bathhouse is rather hot-topped among the cognoscenti of Heliodor. It is famed for its marvelous effect on wrinkly skin, you see. I must confess, the rather basic nature of the facility shocked me somewhat at first, but still, I'm very much looking forward to enjoying the youth-giving benefits. The rumors were true. A restless spirit haunts us. My vein turns to ice. Pray heed to my advice. A wisdom wrath is abroad. Do not tarry here. There we go. A pretty Betsy. Alright, in we go. Visitor comes. Past Cloud Drifter. Are you here to bathe? Nope. Well, there's no rush. Sun is always here. Constant as the sun. So we meet again. Your friend is in the sauna, savoring the steam. Does it sound tempting? Would you don your lighter clothes and join your comrade? Not yet. That's wrong. Sauna. Okay, so same thing. Nothing can compare. The blessings of the water, the embrace of steam. Welcome, guests. The blue curtain is for men, the red is for women. We share a prig on the dust road, suited bones that while. Stop! Okay, and this is what we do. Alright, fair enough. Alright, sure. Wise decision. Let your soul be purified like fresh spring water. Change into appropriate attire. I'll be honest, I was expecting less. Now you're ready. The entranceway lies ahead. Sweaty bliss awaits. Stop! I love how they will break their speaking nomenclature and just do that.
Finally. I was wondering where you'd got to. Come join me. This turned out to be a pretty good idea. We've got the place to ourselves, so we may as well enjoy it. We've earned a little break, wouldn't you say? Can't take it easy for too long, though. Sooner or later, those creeps are going to catch up with us. So, you've been scoping out the town, huh? See anything interesting?
Yes.
Ah, her? Yeah, she was sniffing around here too. She's way too young to be hanging around in bars, though. No wonder they kicked her out. I don't envy her, having a kid sister to run around after. They have a habit of causing headaches.
Oh, he speaks of something he knows of.
Where are you?
Did you just say something?
No.
Where are you? Where did you go?
I have expected that to be actually goo. And then we're going to be dealing with another slime.
Huh? Is that a
We have fought smoke spirits.
I can't find you anywhere.
You're worried about ghosts.
You scared us there for a second. What are you doing in here?
I was waiting in the end. You said you were going to take a bath, but you never came back. Where did you go? Why did you leave me all on my own?
Sounds like she's lost someone. Wait. This must be the girl whose big sister's looking for her. Why don't we see what we can do to help? How about you dry your eyes and tell us your name, kid?
I'm Connie.
Nice to meet you, Connie. Why don't you come with us, and we'll help you find whoever it is you're looking for.
Alright, you should be down by the guard.
Really? Thank you.
Oh, what do we have here? As long as we're here. Saunas and taverns, a pairing made in heaven. Cold drinks and hot steam. Okay, interesting. Though, lo, thou art surpassing fair of face, wilt sample the sensual puff puff. And let the ritual begin. Puff puff, puff puff, puff puff, puff puff, puff. Puff, 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 puff. Well, art thou alive with pleasure? Puff, 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 puff. Alas, the ritual's ended. Customer is appreciated, noble sir. The customer is here appreciated, rather. Pray visit us as often as mood taketh thee. Puff Puff's Pioneer. A word for a very first taste of the exotic power of the Puff Puff. Okay, I gotta ask, where's the slimes? Because it's always that joke. Okay. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just here for the loot. Quite the nerve. You came out of place. You are as out of place here as cats in the sea. Oh yeah, we're gonna see what happens if we come out the wrong door. Eek, intruder, man! A bold, ugly cuckoo stands in a nest of doves. Does the sun enter the moon's serene kingdom? No. Be on from there, now! I was trying to leave anyway. Where no man has gone before, a word for exploring the great unknown. And that's just how fast it ends. So, can I leave just immediately? Head outside? Yes. Okay, I expected some funny text. I wasn't expecting accolade. Alright, so she should be down by the guards. A strange girl appears, picks a fight with the barman, and then is gone. Is she not aware? Little girl should be silent, as snowfall on silk. Where is she, you ask? She marched towards the town gate. Perhaps she is there? There she is, fighting with the guard.
Now listen, you. I asked you a simple question. Have you seen my sister or not? Ooh!
Well, what do you know? Looks like she's picking fights with grown-ups again.
Somebody did not keep the IQ format with actual conversations. Well, voiceover conversations.
I wish they told me they only let complete pigheads live in this stupid town before I bothered coming here.
Okay, are you just acting like you're older, or are you actually like 20 and you just look like you're 10?
We found your sister. Why so shy? Aren't you pleased to see your big sis?
She's... Huh? I don't know why you're looking so pleased with yourself. That's not my sister. I've never seen this girl before in my life.
Oh.
I don't have any brothers or sisters. I've lost my daddy.
Well, this has been a miscommunication.
Gosh, where do I start? Did you not think of, I don't know, maybe asking her who she was looking for instead of jumping to idiotic conclusions?
To be fair, you were saying you lost your sister. We found a little girl who was lost and said that so was supposed to meet someone in the bath. Okay, in hindsight, why she was on the male side makes sense now.
I hate to point this out, but you don't have time to be standing there getting your knickers in a twist. You've got a daddy to find. Listen, I want to talk to the owner of that bar, but I can't get in there on my own. Can I come with you?
Sure.
Thanks. I'll never get in there otherwise. You're a lifesaver. I'm Veronica, by the way. Right, let's get going, shall we? I'll look after this little one. Don't worry. You don't have to rely on these two dunderheads anymore. We'll find your daddy in no time. You'll see. Thank you.
Okay, she behaves like a child.
These days, huh? No respect for their elders.
I gotta wonder, is Veronica under a
Looks like
curse
you
or
don't have
something?
much choice. Let's hit the bar.
Or is she just naturally that short? And she's not in the party yet. Alright. Well, we hit the bar. Our friends up there. Atsu and Atotsuku. Close and close B. They fight, it is true, but in the end they make up. Choppy waters calmed. I know the girl's face. Ejected from cavern. A flea in her ear. She means to return. This time she's companions. Perhaps it'll work. Alright. Is she? Yep, she's here. And Eric is nowhere nearby. He's just tucked in my pocket.
Welcome to our inn, a safe haven in life's storm. Come and make merry. Warnings unheeded, the fish returns to the tree.
Okay, at least he keeps the analogy.
She's with us. Do you have a problem with that?
Understanding dawns. The fish has a chaperone. She is welcome here.
I don't have a legitimate reason to kick her out anymore. She annoys me. But also, that is a very large staff
Sitting
for
here,
her.
are they? Service, if you please.
A fearsome young pup. Perhaps tea will soften her. A fine warming brew.
That sounds lovely, but I don't have time for tea, I'm afraid. I'm looking for someone. I'll get straight to the point. There's a girl called Serena. Blonde hair, looks a lot like me. Have you seen her?
Serena. Yes, now I recall. The young girl sought her sister, but left without joy.
That'll be her. Did she say where she was going?
Westward she wandered,
Sensing her sister, she said. Guided by voices.
Okay.
Westward? Oh, the idiot must have gone to help me, and I was already back here. Oh.
Alright, we're going up the mountain, I guess.
I was kidnapped, you see. I was in the bathhouse when some monsters attacked me. They took me off to their lair. I managed to escape, so I came back to find Serena, but it looks like now she's gone to try and rescue me. Right, you lot. You're no ordinary travelers. Anyone with eyes can see that.
And neither are you.
I don't have time to explain all the ins and outs of it right now, but I need you to help me go and find my sister. Are you in?
Yes.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Are you leaving? I want to come with you.
Sorry, you're staying put. But don't worry. I think I know where your dad might be. We'll find him for you, so be a good little girl till we get back.
You do realize you're a little girl too, right? You sure you're gonna be able to keep up?
Oh, I cannot wait for her to hit him.
Who do you think you're talking to? Veronica, sage of Arborea and mighty magician, can keep up with riffraff like you any day.
So, is this a glamour you do? Magic just de-age yourself?
Right. Let's head west, shall we? The monster's lair is a giant underground labyrinth out that way. I'm pretty sure we'll find Serena in there somewhere. The entrance is on the coast.
Okay.
I know exactly who you are, you know. Don't let me down.
Why do all the party members know who I am before we've done anything together? Anyway, is she officially in the party now? No, she is not. Alright. Wrong direction. Strange labyrinth. It stands near the westward coast, haunted by dark souls. You mean to go there, but we have a child in tow. I beg you, take care. Alright, out we go. And let's see what trouble we get into. Every time. The fact that they use the 2D game's stair climb animation is just funny. We've done that. So across the bridge. On the coast. No, we're gonna go to across the bridge and check that south part anyway, so we'll start there. Ooh, iron. Well, I don't know if it's iron, but I'm wagering it's probably iron. Iron. Copper. Will it let us go up the stairs here? I'm guessing we're getting an invisible plot wall. No! It actually will let us walk up here. Okay. Mount Huju. Mountain Gate, Caldera. Alright, let's stick our necks in here and, uh-oh, I am worried. Well, we just changed the area, so... Well, 10 damage, ain't bad. An Ursa Minor. And she actually is in the party. Or, wait, is she in the party? No, she is not in the party. She's a guest character right now. I'm not worried about her health, then. That wasn't too bad. Some experience. That ain't bad, too, either. No. Wrong one. Magic. Well, at least he hit me. Also, still, wow, I am still surprised by how much more HP Eric has than the hero. A lava lump. The gate is firmly shut. Alright. And we get another lava lump. Door is shut from the sides. Won't budge. Let me guess. That is how you would get over from the Heliodor. Is it possible for guest characters to get knocked out? Makes one wonder. Oh. Alright, a lump wizard. Wow, just get in there and take him out immediately. Ow. Yeah, it's fine. Whoosh. And it's gone. That sound they make. Yes. Oh, we need 10. Alright, so we're not going to stop for a camp, but we will stop for a save. That's weird. The Cryptic Cave in the Galapagos region. Alright. In theory, let's go this way. It would make sense. Awake a Robin. Ooh. More minerals. Iron. Iron. Copper. Copper has lost its appeal. Is this another teleport building? That's fine. Because that. Oh, what? That's certainly a damage range.
And don't come back.
Lock tight. We cannot deal with anything that yet. Okay. Alright, here's the mother and Chalky's adoring daughter. Oh, that I'll talk about Amber, blah blah blah. Mystery in the Cryptic Keep. I'm guessing this is the right way? 10 damage. She's a mage, so understandable. Not that much of a difference. Okay, yeah, we can take these guys out. Well, she's fast enough to get out with melee by herself. Yeah, I'd say these guys are about where we're supposed to be, so let's go take a look around. Droll drones. See, that makes sense. Upward slash hit him in the soft meaty parts. The overhead smack on the shell doesn't make much sense. Thankfully, realism does not count in these games. Another chunk of iron ore. Cool.
Let's go.
Mudman, okay. Too stunned to move? Alright, I guess that's what the X icon means. Nothing in here. Seems like you go... Wait. I see a chest. And there we go! I was expecting a mimic myself. Ooh, you can just leave. Getting one of those really early in the game, it seems. Usually those are at least midway through most of the Dragon Quest. Alright, yeah, just focus him down. And if they keep going after Veronica, I am not going to complain. But I'm guessing she gets a full HP restore after every battle. So, door is locked. Tight. Okay. So we go this way. Just the camera rotated a bit faster, but yeah. Alright, up we go. Back up the first floor. Just quick. Alright, so we're there. So we're not really that far from where we were. So what happens if we go back there, per se? Can we just jump right down? Yes. You do not get anything. It just kills you, kills your momentum entirely, and you just fall right down as a cutscene. Nice, just take him out in one go. For a second, I thought Eric's eyes were glowing red.
And don't come back.
Okay, up the ladder we go. I know this place one bit. Folks, don't leave. I'm telling you, I'm a thief. I know when something's not right. Let's find that Cerny King and then scram. Okay, so this is the right area. Yeah, I saw the floor and I thought, yeah, that makes sense. It's just going to collapse there. Now, mind you, I didn't see it until we were about 10 milliseconds away from stepping on it. It was just kind of, oh, I'm in trouble. And then collapse. Touch string to show it? Yes. What does this show me? A shadow? Okay.
I almost forgot. There's a trap up there. I forget my shadow if it wasn't so long. I can't go forward into my own trap now, can I? What will the others say? Right, I'd better go the long way round.
Really? That was worthy of a cutscene? But I want to take the trap. Because then we can fall down here. Get the treasure chest. That I totally knew was here. Wink, wink. Alright, zombies. The sound effects it makes with her hitting with the staff. It's funnier than it has any right to be. Or maybe just when hitting those things specifically. Priorities. Chunks of ore. You do that. Yeah, at least you hit her. Let's see, how does Sizz compare? Yeah, pretty much lets me get a double attack in. Doink. Alright, so yeah, not really worth the effort. We got Bone Riders? Skull Rider. Close enough. Battle of the Mage Wax. Oh, wasn't enough. Alright. Yeah, I think I have the Trachea. Not Trachea. Whiz. Oh, it knocked it off some feet. Okay, so yeah, the X means you're out for the moment.
Let's do this.
Track Mage, that's those R's. Yeah, I'm thinking the Skull Rider is more dangerous than those two. Ow. That's right, we had enough. Finish in one go. I said finish them in one go. Thank you.
Veronica wins again.
Okay, it actually does let me do this. I won't lie, this is hilarious. Alright, so we've done this. Nothing down that hallway. Nothing down that hallway. Nothing down that hallway. Fast little bugger, ain't it? And it can go up these kind of walls. Alright. That's where it fell in. Whoa, that's a bunch of mages. Eh. At least there's a good amount of damage spread out. Because then we can start doing that. Just one-shot him. Alright, that takes care of them. In time for another heal. Whoa, that's a certainly amount more than I expected. Wait a second. Is there a top level over this? Also surprised he can run over those. Okay, yeah, there was one over here. So nice that we can, you know, interact with monsters and take them over. Looking Shades of 5 there. Mudmen. This one was solid. Oops. I didn't mean to run into him. But we're gonna take him out.
Let's do this.
That's fine, we're not gonna get any spells. Indeed. And I get a free MP refill? I will take that. Alright, that takes care of that. And we're getting some decent experience to boot. Right, there was that treasure chest back here as well. Pair of rubber gloves. Okay. I'm not sure what that's about. Gloves beloved of beginner bandits that boost the deftness of the wearer. The gold chain. Is there a way to just put those items immediately into the bag? Alright. Nice. And then we just walk ourselves right out. Anything? Nope. Oh, tracking. Alright, floor. Not fall out from underneath me. I am surprised. A silver platter. Yep, and this will fall down, and we're in this room now. At this point, I'm just kind of opening up all of them just to have the map fully uncovered. I love the fact that he can just climb the walls like that more than I really should. And here we go, round number 2. There. I dodged them masterfully, without even knowing they're there. It's all skill, I tell you. All skill. Alright, so we've been there and there. So we go over here. What's in here?
That's one heck of a fountain to be hidden away down here.
Wait, over there. Serena, wake up. It's me, Veronica.
That's your sister?
Serena! We said we'd always be there for each other, didn't we? Well, I'm here for you now. So pull yourself together.
Oh, this is that girl from the intro cutscene there.
I'm ever so sorry. It's just well, I was so awfully tired after all that searching that I needed a nap and... Veronica! Is that really you? What in the world has happened to you?
But how did you know it was me?
We've been sisters a long time, you know. It would take a lot more than a new look to fool me.
Okay, so this isn't her natural form.
Oh yes, very funny. What were you doing lying on the ground like that? I thought you were... well, that you were... you know...
Sorry to interrupt the reunion, but didn't you tell us Serena was your kid sister?
Suppose time I explain things.
If you want to get technical about it, actually we're twins. But we don't look the same age anymore because, well, it's all a bit complicated. I told you I was taken off by monsters, didn't I? They've been kidnapping people so they can steal their magical powers. Well,
okay.
I wasn't going to let them have mine without putting up a fight. But the more I resisted, the younger I got. I don't quite understand it, but instead of draining my magic, they drain my age.
Interesting.
What I'm basically saying is that I'm not a child. So stop treating me like one.
Okay, we get it. You're not a kid. But you still look like one. Don't you want to do something about it?
Of course I do. Why do you think I brought you here? I want you to help me clobber those stupid monsters and see if we can fix this.
You will help us, won't you? I promise to do my bit as well. I have some really rather wonderful healing spells, you know.
Wait. Am I getting two party members? One of them being a healer? Not as official party members. And free heal. I am good with that. And a save. Oh, this is a nice heal point. Just give me a save, give me a heal. Alright. It's the same one in both spots. Huh. Interesting that happens. What's this one show? This is the part I have to wonder is like, do we really have to show me getting off it and touching it and just not just go straight into the cutscene?
I almost forgot. You need a password to get through here. And it was...
It was...
It was... Humbragadambra.
I guess it's a good thing we touched the root first. As the memory just gets Staticky. Alright, I got the password. These are glitches in the Matrix. A strange voice comes from the other side of the door. None shall pass without the secret word. Say the secret word? Yes. The word's in the vision. The lock clicks. The voice on the side can be heard at the door. Gingerly pushes it open.
Are you Potty? You come here and tell Jarvis that you let that lovely, juicy specimen escape, and you think an apology's gonna cut it? Ooh, this Jarvis. Do crackpot stink sorcerers like Veronica come along often? Do you have any idea what we'll have to do to nab a specimen like that again?
Oh, all the jar jokes. All the jar jokes.
You knew I wanted to drain all her magic so I could earn the Lord of Shadow's respect when he came back. All my plans shattered.
Like your jars?
The Lord of Shadows.
That's them. They're the monsters who jumped me in the bathhouse and brought me here. See that jar by the big fat one? That's what he was sucking all my magic powers into.
And I guess we'd better figure out how to get them back.
Veronica.
Hi. And the shadows. They have mouths. I never knew the shadows actually had mouths.
I do love guests. Especially when they bring me presents. If it isn't the one that got away. Talk about it in the jackpot. Now, just sit tight while we suck every ounce of magic out of you.
Oh, the jackpot.
This lot I've earned a VIP treatment. Get cracking.
This might be my favorite character. Just for all the horrible
Looks like
puns.
we'll be fighting our way out of this one, whether we like it or not.
Ah, Dragons. Jarvis and friends draw near.
Okay.
The way we're fighting's gonna end, you give me back my magic. Alright. Get rid of all the backup. You focus on Jarvis. I'll have the hero take out the shadows. Oh boy. Well, at least he's in the people that are not in my actual health party.
I hope this helps.
That works. I'm okay. Wish I could get a counterattack going. Oh, cold breath. Yeah, maybe I should focus the shadows now. Especially if they're not going to take that much damage. That helps. Now heal Eric. Oh, there's my AoE. My AoE's back. Yeah, definitely worthwhile. If I want to be casting more sizzle spells on them. That's a good hit. That's one. That's two. And that's three. Well, let's find out. Does this allow for a double? No, okay, so basically this PEP version is an AoE, whereas that one is a single target, but does the same thing, will not stack. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. It's a good DOT. Alright, about half.
Rubble rouser.
Buff me. He's doing something, and I might regret it. Thankfully, we're at high enough health. Hey, I can do that too. Well, it's enough. Level 12. And he gets evac too. No.
I'll never be the Lord of Shadow's right-hand man if I can't even beat the likes of you lot. All my dreams shattered.
Who is this Lord of Shadows you keep mentioning anyway?
Are you going to put a jar on that?
You'll find out.
Oh, wait. Lid on it. That works better.
Enough. When everything finally goes to pot.
Well, he answered it honestly, and still kept with the puns. That was a good line.
We'll find out soon enough, huh?
Right. Time to get my magic back. I hope this works.
Well, judging from what we saw for loading screens, I'm going to guess it doesn't. Yep, she remains the same.
You look just the same. Were all our efforts for nothing?
She got her abilities back, but not her age.
No need to worry on that front. I can feel the old magic zinging from the ends of my pigtails right down to the tips of my toes.
Then why do you still look like a little girl?
Oh. I'm not really sure. I suppose whatever made me younger can't be fixed just by getting my powers back. But it could be worse. I mean, you know what they say. You're only young. Twice.
Okay.
Trust you to see the funny side. Well, I suppose I'd better get used to having a twin sister half my size. By the way, you have noticed who we're traveling with, haven't you?
Oh, she knows what's going on too.
Of course I have. And so have you, it seems. Shall we? Bold luminary, Yggdrasil's chosen. Long have we waited to greet you.
You've rehearsed that a little too much.
We swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
There
Okay.
are those who would accuse you of bringing disaster on our world. Please, you must rest assured that they are wrong. You are a hero. The light in your eyes, the light told of in the legends of Arborea, it proves that beyond a doubt.
To be fair, there may not be a, yes, I'm trying to do good, but we might have a moment of, well, nice job breaking it, hero.
Twins swearing to serve and protect you? I guess you really are the luminary, huh? Not that I ever doubted it, of course.
There's plenty more we need to talk about, but we have to take care of something first. I wasn't the only one they were keeping prisoner, you know. Now, if I remember rightly, there should be a door around here somewhere.
Order for being recognized as luminary by the two twins from Arborea. Entrusted with ensuring your safety. But first, chunk of iron ore. Man, that dragon must have loved it in here with all these jars. Oh, was there actual breakable jars there? Oh, look at that. We got a grubby bandage. Okay. No treasure. Still 3 pieces? Hopefully nothing of importance. Or maybe they're just in these rooms.
Gosh, look at all these cells. What a horrid place.
Hey, who's there?
Don't worry, you're safe now. We took care of that potty old fathead and his cronies.
Thanks. I owe you one. I was starting to worry they were going to get sick of feeding me and decide to eat me instead.
You were starting to worry? And what about your poor little daughter all on her own, hmm? How do you think she's been feeling?
Oh, this is the father.
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. Wait, you know Connie?
We do. And she's fine, thanks for asking. The owner of the bar back in town is looking after her. He's a mature, responsible adult, you see.
Oh, listen, I appreciate your help, really, I do. I'm Noah, by the way. If there's anything I can do to repay you, just say the word.
Noah, huh? Where have I heard that name before?
Look, I've taken up enough of your time. I should, get back and see how, Connie's doing. Thanks a million.
Why do I not trust him?
He certainly left in rather a hurry.
You can say that again. Very fishy. Well, never mind. We should head back too. We deserve a rest.
Alright, what else is in here? I want to check the rest of those cells, see if there was anything there, but evidently we're not going to get to do that. We're back in Hato. Did I? Oh yeah, we're down here and I checked these already. Alright, it's all good. Finally, you wake. Your comrades rose long ago, at morning's first light. Now they wait below. They wait for you to join them, as trees wait for spring.
Awake at last, huh? Don't worry, we all just woke up too.
And now we're up. It's time to continue our little talk from before about Serena and I and how we're going to help you.
We have a legend in Arborea. It says that one day the Dark One will descend to extinguish the light, but that Yggdrasil's chosen, the Luminary, bearer of the Mark of Light, will rise to meet him.
Okay.
I know it's hard to believe. I mean, look at you. But it's true. You're the reincarnation of the Luminary.
It's like, there's like nothing to like. I know this is all to take in. There's like, no, I know you're not much to look at, but believe me, it's you.
Defeated, to be honest. But ours is not to reason why. Once we fulfill our sacred duty and get you to Yggdrasil, I'm sure all will be revealed.
Yggdrasil, huh? Well, I for one want to know what the heck's going on. Let's mosey on over there.
Have you ever tried thinking before opening your big mouth? In case you hadn't noticed, Yggdrasil is floating in the sky. Nosy, he says. Honestly.
I love how every time she's just ready to take the air out of him.
The Luminary visited the World Tree before his battle with the Dark One. But alas, the legends do not tell us how.
What? Not even you special protectors of the magical ancient wonder truths know?
Wonder truths.
Yggdrasil, Yggdrasil, Yggdrasil. Wait, I think I might have an idea.
Really? What is it?
You know that guy we bust out of jail yesterday? I remembered where I know him from. He sells information to
people in my profession.
And you think he might know how we can reach the World Tree? Wonderful. Well, what are we waiting for? To the bar.
He didn't go back, did he? Alright, so plot tells us to go that way, but priorities. Turn in the quest. You found the ore. Now, friend, I must beg you. Please let it be mine. Now, I must confess. In truth, we had enough ore. I wanted to test you. You pass with aplomb. You have a true miner's heart. You may keep the ore. But that is not all. I will towards you further. This tomb, too, is yours. I love iron arms. Okay, I'm good with that. Okay, we get iron broadswords and cast iron claymores. Ooh. Learned a lot about mining, about ore, and all about yourself. I love iron arms. Well, since we have the extra... what do you call it? Ore. Lightning Bash. This is often strike made with half the normal strength. Putting the fish touches on more delicate items. Okay, so we have a way to be gentler. Okay, that was a goof on my part, but it worked out. Oops. I don't get how that was a perfect when I did it just way low strength. Alright, anyway, finish. And we get an iron sword +4. Hey, +3. I was highballing it. So we'll try it. Let's see if we get a better great sword. Okay, alright. Yeah, good enough. Okay, I see how focus comes into play now. Eh, it's just +1, but still. Alright, so... Six ain't a bad increase. No. Nothing there. We never did give that to Eric. Oops. Alright. Transfer. Big. And keep that there for that. Alright. Everyone's equipment is sorted out. To the bar. Against all the odds, as the salmon swims upstream, her father returns. Now reunited, Connie Fowler celebrates. He drinks like a fish. Alright, what kind of situation are we walking ourselves into?
Come on, Daddy. Let's go. The nice man who keeps bringing you drinks must be getting tired.
Just one more for the road, sweetie. You never know. He might have some hot gossip that I need to hear.
I'm surprised you could hear or remember anything at this moment.
Fishing for rumors, huh? Some things never change. You're Noah, right? In the circles I used to move in, you were pretty famous. You were the guy who knew things. For the right price. No nugget of knowledge too big or too small. Noah the know-it-all knows them all. That's what they used to say, huh?
What if they did? I can't help it if juicy tidbits have an habit of falling in me lap now, can I?
Yeah, that certainly sobered him up.
I don't go trying to get mixed up in this stuff, it just happens. Like when I mistakenly went in the ladies' baths and them monsters, they kidnapped me. I only stuck me head in there to see what all the commotion was, and there they was, attacking some poor girl. Normally, I would have walloped the lot of them.
Yeah, right.
But I just had me tea. The villains collared the both of us and... Well, I just hope she's all right.
I am, thank you.
She... kind of. Anyway, we were wondering if you might be able to help us out. What do you know about Yggdrasil?
Crikey. You lot don't do things by halves, do ya? Got a big school in mind, then? Well, seeing as how you saved me life, I'll tell you what I know. On the way here, Connie and me was travelling across the desert when we came down with a bad case of heat stroke. We didn't have no grub left, no water, nothing. We just about given up hope. But then, these soldiers from Gallopolis came along. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the Sultan's bleeding palace. Oh, talk about lucky.
In the palace proper or the dungeon?
when I come to, that's when I seen it. Beautiful it was. This rainbow-coloured branch thing. All shimmery and beautiful. Well, I know top-end gear when I see it. If that weren't a branch of the old world tree, I'm a monkey's uncle.
Did you hear that, Veronica? A branch from Yggdrasil herself.
To be fair, we've come across a few already, so...
Lighting the path ahead for the luminary. It sounds like we need to take a trip to Gallopolis. So it turns out you are capable of having ideas that aren't completely stupid after all.
Bite my tongue, bite my tongue.
Right away. It's beyond the checkpoint southwest of here. That marks the border with Gallopolis. I do hope you won't mind us tagging along.
We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
Maybe you shouldn't go advertising that in public since I'm kind of wanted. That's nice. We do have the age-old trope of the twins, one good with healing, one good with offensive magic. Okay, we could have gone that way if I wanted to. Alright.
The guards at the checkpoint are awful sticklers for formalities, but if you show them that, they should let us through.
Yeah, I'm gonna bet somebody has caught up and they got a wanted poster for us. Alright, we finally have them in the party. Alright. Hello, Liquid Metal Slime 9. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it is my first time playing it. Unlike a lot of other games where I have some general knowledge, I got nothing on this game. Okay, that's a lie. I know the synopsis, but I don't know the actual general individual plot points along the game, so functionally I'm blind. And even then, that synopsis, I remember that from years ago. Well, not years, but quite a while ago. That's functionally, I don't remember everything anyway, so again, close to blind. And yes, I am liking it. General combat, story, and the world itself. And after all the pot puns, I can't help but just smile. And right now we got some extra party members. Let's see what I can do about getting people equipped. Lance. Like, I understand the whip. That's kind of a cliche. But a lance? Huh. Was not expected the healer to also be a lancer. Then again, Kiro, so it's not on President. Best way. Oh yeah, like it really depends on just what kind of game it is. If I was like, okay, this will just save us time in the long run, versus there is no wrong way to do this. Alright, so headpiece, yeah, give that to Veronica. Alright, I'm going to bet that neither of them can equip it. Yep, thought so. And that's a male-only item, okay? Oh, she came with it, okay. Oh, that's probably how Eric was having so much more HP than before. Yeah, she's gonna need that as a mage. Yeah, I've played other Dragon Quests, but it's also kind of a sparse and spread out list. 1 and 8. So I've got quite a range in terms of development. I do want to play through all the others at some point. I've got the original 1, 2, and 3 behind me, behind the green screen. I've got the DS for 4, 5, 6. Don't have 7. Play through 8 original and the DS remake. Haven't touched 9, 10, and, well, we're in 11. Haven't touched any of the offshoot games either. Oh, well, we'll leave it on that. 1 point is not going to make a difference. I figured it'd be worse. Yeah, that's everything. Alright. Hey, if you played 8, lol, that's great. The DS version for 5 is a great one. A lot of fans out of that one high in the list. Well, if I haven't played them, I have seen playthroughs of them. But again, this is long... that was quite a while ago, so memory has thankfully blinded a lot of that. But from what I can remember, 5 is definitely one of the more... let's see, 5 was... Oh, what's his name? The guy with the pink turban. Or not pink turban, purple turban. Abel? I think that was his official name. He's the one that gets to choose 3 different... Well, originally 2 different wives, and the DS had a third. Alright. Yeah, it's enough for that. Let's get on our way. Personally, I think out of those ones that they remade, 6 is probably the one I'm going to like the most, just because of the job system. What's his official name, Madison? For some reason I want to say Abel. But then my memory for those details is very off, so I could be very, very wrong. Oh, I've just remembered something important. We have a long journey ahead of us, don't we? Well, I happen to know a handy little spell to make life a lot easier. Just give me a moment. I get the zoom spell? There. What did you do? Use the spell I taught you to travel back to anywhere you've been, just quick as a flash. So you want to come back to Hato, for example, just cast zoom. Think of Hato, and you'll be here in no time. Right, now that you got a little beauty of in your trick bag of tricks, let's go find the Elusive branch, shall we? Go up to the southwest of here. Come on. Yeah, because it was a pun, lol. His mom's name was Mata Sun. Very, okay. Yeah, that was right. That was stuff they added. Or at least I remember them, and that was a bigger point for the DS editions. Actually, let's back up a step just in case I smack my head on that brief ceiling. Alright, magic. And it won't let me go back to the other area and get the 2 items that are on the east side of that map. There's got to be some good items if they're making me wait before I can go and collect them. I love 6. Gets flack sometimes from fans, but I think it's severely underrated. I think 6 is... Again, since I haven't played it firsthand, I can't say exactly, but just from what I understand of the mechanics of it, 6 is basically... If we had to say an equivalent, it has the same main gimmicks as Final Fantasy V with the job system. If I'm remembering things right. Okay, so now I'm curious. Was there anything actually back in those cells? Did we get healed up after all that? No, we did not. We didn't lose much, but not worth that much. At least very safe, so we don't have to go through all those cutscenes again. Alright, let's go get this again. Another Wake Robin. Now, the reason I know this is from just years ago, and it always struck me as a really nice and unique thing. But, and I didn't understand what was totally going on because I hadn't played it. But, oh, what was the website? VG Museum? Looking down through its screenshot of various endings for games to get a better understanding of some of them, I did see one, and just in case somebody, they filled the hole back in. Ah, crud, I gotta remember where the holes are. I'm sure someone will have fun with a joke there. But I remember the end you get for beating the super boss of 6, and just how that messed with things. And it's just like, I really like this change. The fact that beating the super boss does something that actually is relevant. Well, at least it's quick enough to get back here, and we can evac our way out. And since it'll be quick, let's just get my MP back that way. Yeah, I haven't done this. Can we recheck things? Okay, we can. I'm not going to bother because we know what it's all about, but still, interesting you can rewatch the cutscenes. Okay. Yes, there is things in here. Okay, so that's where the missing chests were. And they're Loctite, and I'm going to need the magic key or something. Well, at least I know that there's something here, and that's where all the missing treasures was. Back here. Of course. I figured they would have opened that one since it was an empty cell. Alright, fair enough. Let's get on our way. Holy bright lights. Yeah, I tried to use those relevant post-game sewer bosses, at least for later games in the series. Sure Games post-game provided very relevant story and filled in plot points, along with a better ending. Well, with the DS one, depending on how you felt about things, an even better ending. Well, better alternate ending. I did love being able to play through that game on the DS. Although, I will say one thing. I hated the post-special dungeon. Not like the main game special dungeon, but the Cloister of Trials? Was that it? Basically where you fought a bunch of super bosses. It wasn't a fun experience. Mostly because I felt like some of them just required, alright, you're going to need a specific gimmick fight, not be able to react properly, or do this. Like, no, you're just going to have a gimmick battle plan for this. I can understand encounter designs where it's like, okay, you have a general idea of how you're going to do it. There's some room for interpretation and action, but there's a general plot, like, you're fighting an ice enemy. You're going to use a lot of fire magic. That's fine. But as long as I felt like, okay, you do this, if you don't do this, you're going to die. glass frit? Okay. Ooh, new enemies. What do these look like? I was not expecting bondage bunnies. Oh right, they're on. Wait, did she still MP?
Easy.
Yeah, without going into specifics, basically, you get a run of just boss battles. Some of they're all from the basically super enhanced versions of the enemies you fought along the way. Most of them just basically enhanced version of the story bosses. And for the first half of them, they weren't bad. It was the second half that just basically like, okay, I've done one, I've done two, and I'm sick of this. Give it some time, come back. All right, let's keep trudging along here, and that's the perfect word for it. It's just it felt like the second half of those battles just trudges. And some were just like wall. All right, you followed a very specific battle plan that didn't like it. It wasn't like, okay, there's some variance here. You could brute force it, or you could, go with a much more easier way. Like, oh, the enemy is going to be has 4 turns and can cast a lot of spells, so you're be using a lot of meter. All right, fair enough. But it's just, again, trying to avoid going into specifics about it. It's just, I didn't enjoy the second half of that gauntlet. But I will say, whenever you beat something, it was always like, oh, thank goodness. And you could, I will give them credit, as a design choice, you can refight any of those battles you want. So you can always keep fighting them if you want. So that's good. A repeatable challenge, so you have to try different things. But I've never been a fan of the battle design where even if you're at max level, the super bosses are going to be scripted, for lack of a better term.
Excellent.
Sometimes super boss can be fun, other times it can just be a headache. And I can't really give an example out of it, just because I can't remember much. I'm just kind of blocked out, other than the frustration. Oh. But I will say, a lot of the additions I gave for the DS game, it really helped. At the very least, being able to see monsters on the overworld instead of just random encounters made hunting metal slimes a lot easier. Okay, so what does she actually have? Serena's wand. It does steal MP. Ooh. I'm probably going to keep that and never take it off unless we get another one that steals more MP. And she can get MP as well. Anyway, let's get them on the right tactics. Not that. Tactics. I've never been I understand having an AI script for them, but the only time I've ever liked having an AI script is Final Fantasy 12 because I can build it. Tick tock, tick tock. Oh dear, it's too late to. I shall be too late, I fear. Please don't tell me it's a rabbit. Please don't tell me it's a rabbit. If someone doesn't step in to save the day, Tickington's time is well and truly up. Tick tock, the clock won't stop. It was 5 minutes to midnight. Well, there was someone who could come to our aid. Hold on, Ticket. You've clocked me. Am I right? Can it be true? Can you really see me? Oh, so we're finally going to deal with all the ethereal creatures. Yes. Creatures. Yep, all the ones do that. I wish more games could copy that, just so physical attacks for mages aren't so useless. I mean, yes, having that option is very nice, and just having a way to replenish MP if you're going to make them more MP focused is good. I'm going to go with probably the Final Fantasy IV approach to it, where you have weapons for magic. They'll boost the magic stats and abilities. They're not too good in the physical, but we will give them a weapon that is good on the physical offense when magic isn't relevant or is not it can't be used as good. Like, again, Final Fantasy IV, giving the white mage a bow to physically attack with, and she can get very good with that bow. Or giving the black mage a whip, be able to attack physically, and get nice paralysis. Alright, can I see me? Yes, I can see you. Well, it's about time. I was beginning to think I was totally invisible. You only mean one thing. You're a hero, aren't you? Oh, tickety-boo, you're finally here, not a moment too soon. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Hero. My name's Ickle. I'm a Tockle from over Tickington way. I need your help. We're having a terrible time at the moment. Can I ask you to come be a hero of the hour? Yes. Whew, thank you, Mr. Hero. I knew it wouldn't take you more than a moment's thought to agree. Are you talking to yourself now? Has the sun gotten to your head or something? Well, the clock is ticking. Come on, it's time to show you and your friends the way to Tickington. Follow me. Oh, but wait, before we head off, it might be a good time to record your journey and adventure log. Shall I do that for you? It won't take 2 ticks. If this was an actual quick save, I would laugh. Yeah, FF4 was my first Final Fantasy as well. And I can definitely say it's my favorite, considering I have... Again, it's kind of a show because of the green screen, but let's see. I got SNES version, Game Boy Advance version, DS version on Steam, complete version on the PSP, After Years on the Wii, After Years on Steam. The only version I'm missing of FF4, I think, is just the PlayStation 1 version. Final Fantasy Chronicles? I can't ever remember the combo version. It's the one that came with was it the one that came with Chrono Trigger? Yeah, I think that's the only version of Final Fantasy IV I'm missing. I even wound up, didn't intend to buy it, bought one thing, and wound up with the Japanese version of Final Fantasy IV as well. So I can safely say 4 is my favorite. We didn't just transcend dimensions, okay, yes, we transcended dimensions and dimensions. There was no 3D version of Tickington? Hold on, what happened? Things went all wavy and suddenly went over to village. Oh, look, he's adorable, but who is he? Tick-tock, looks like you've clocked me too. You must be Mr. Hero's friends. Welcome to Tickington, a place that's just a little bit out of the ordinary. Normally, only certain people, special people, can see us Tockle types. But the second or even ordinary folks set foot in our home, they can see us too. I think we might need a little background here, like, who are you? Where are we? Why the heck are we? Why are we here? You know, just the small stuff. I love Eric's attitude. How about you start from the beginning? The beginning? Yes, of course, the beginning. Tickety-boo, allow me to explain. We are the Tockles. We live in the village of Tickington. It's particular where time flows a little differently from the way it does in Erdrea. It's our sworn duty to make sure that time flows as it should, that past, present, and future in all the right order, as folding is intended. In other words, make sure that everything's tickety-boo. The 3D version here. This was optional content added to this special edition version of Dragon Quest XI. Oh, okay. Just surprised they went straight with a 2D version. I mean, I understand they had the 2D for the special, but I'm so surprised they didn't make a 3D version for this too. Oh well. We're going to enjoy it one way or another. Hey, hang on a tick. I need to tell the mayor you're here. Why don't you let him explain the rest? Just head up the stairs and you'll find in a special place we call the Echo Chamber. Really? So come on, shake a leg. The clock's ticking. There's no time for the present. can see why some people just wanted to play this game with the 2D version. Ickles told me all about you. You're Luminary, aren't you? Welcome to Tickington. You mustn't waste time talking to me, though. The mayor wants to speak with you. You'll probably find him up the stairs. Okay, okay. But first, priorities. What do you say? Gosh, you're the Luminary, aren't you? I clocked it the second you arrived in the village. There must be something different about you. But don't let me take up more of your time. The mayor's waiting in the echo chamber, and he's ever so keen to meet you. Tick-tock, look who I've got. It's Luminary, not a moment too soon. Ah, what marvelous time. Welcome to Tickington. My name is Stickle, and I am the mayor of this fine place beyond space and times. Now, the clock is ticking, so I'll be brief. Most people have a sacred mission. My people have a sacred mission, and that is why we've sought you out. Take a look at the tomes that sit in the altars around us. Okay. In those sacred tomes are inscribed the tales of heralding heroes from other worlds and other ages. Since time immemorial, the duty of my people has been to guard those books, and to ensure that the great deeds of the past live in the present. This is the problem with where I'm placed, because I cover up part of the text. But I can't get any other better spot, because if I put myself in that corner, get blocked. Put myself in that corner, it's blocked. Put myself in that corner, something gets blocked. So this was the best spot. Unfortunately, I still can't get anything. So this exists in the Japanese version on the 3DS version of Drinker, so that's why it's in 2D. It's already made that way, and they didn't bother to remake it. America never got the 3DS version of this game. That's where the 2D mode came from. Oh, okay. The only thing I remember about the whole different versions was that one version had better music quality than the other. I think some people said that the original had better music quality than the S version. Or so we had thought. But this holy haven has been sullied by an unknown miscreants who took it upon themselves to tear out the whole pages of our beloved books and liberally dab. So we think, okay. I know it's. I love the writing of the Dragon Quest games. I'm afraid I have no idea who committed this heinous crime, but what I do know is that, as things stand, there are happenings of the past risk being lost forever. History itself is in the balance. Which is where you come in. As a hero of your own age, I must ask you write this and this wrong. I must ask you to plunge into each of these volumes and set time on the right path once more. But before you dive in, you must learn the sacred incantations that enable you to turn back the clock. The past words. Sadly, these were long since scattered across Urgia. This being so, I entrusted my most dependable Talkos with the moment's task to seek them out. Should you find one of my friends here in the Course House, stop a moment and speak with them. With luck, they will have learned the words that will enable you to travel through the pages of the ages. If you have learned one, you'll be able to return here and visit the very legends, greatest heroes known to space and time. Fight the sneeze. Okay. Now, if I'm not confusing in my old age, young Ickle managed to find a page just the other day. Come, my little tick-tock tyke. Share what you've learned with your friend. Yes, sir. Tick-tock, let's make this quick. Other way around. The S version has an orchestrated score. The original one has a MIDI version, which makes a lot of fans complain about. But they added the option to use the orchestrated score in this version. There's also a option to change over world theme to Dragon Quest. I do like 8's theme. Maybe later. Now prick your ears, because I'll say this only once. I got the password. You can now visit Galamhaville, the Altar of Origins. Why not strike while time's on your side? Take a close look at that altar over there, while a whole new world adventure awaits. Come on, no time like the present. That one, alright. The word Altar of Origins are etched in the stone of the monument. The altar allows you to visit worlds and old adventures. Which would you like to visit? Golden Hand? Going home? Can't say I recognize this one. But when I see the area, might stand out. Oh, looks like we're going back really old school. classic fight music. Does it, for authenticity, are they going to do the old school targeting problems? Nope, it automatically auto forwards. Okay. I love the names. I really do. And I don't know if it's just a gimmick, but they certainly got the encounter rate of the old games. Prayeth, hear my tale, wanderer. Thou hast wended thy way into the one-time dwellings of the legendary bard Galen, from whom our town taketh his name. Oh, is this from Dragon Quest I? Alas, thou hast arrived at an unhappy juncture. A vile monster has had the effrontery. Is that an old English word, or actually how you would say that? No, I think that's actually how you would say that. To violate the tomb of our most famous son, and hath purloined his most precious possession, the Lyre of Ire. Oh, Lyre of Ire. I don't think that was one. Don't say what it is. I'm trying to think of which Dragon Quest this is from. Know that this stair... Okay, so it is one. So if it's the town I'm thinking of, this is that town on the eastern part of the world map? Know that the storied instrument is no mere dusty relic. Nay, it is a powerful artifact indeed, and can cause monsters to flock towards whoever giveth its fatal strings a merest brush. The thief knew this only too well, and did strum upon it until this peaceful place overrun with hideous beasts, and the townsfolk had all fled in their lives. 'Tis surely the end of Galenholm. That is, unless a hero can be convinced to seek out and vanquish the fiend that dare deprive us our most hallowed of treasures. Could thou be thy hero? Where to take this quest? Yes. Truly thou art gallant indeed. The culprit skulketh yet somewhere in the town. Prayeth, flush out the rogue out, and smite them with all thy might. Oh, and keep thy wits about thee, friend. 'Tis oft the case that the path thou seekest fail in darkness. Verily the shadows yield many a surprise, and many a monster also. 'Tis certain that without a good deal of care that will perish the hands of creatures that prey at the town. May the spirits watch over thee. The Hearkened Horrors quest. Alright, so we can go in here. A light lamp? I think this is the first time we've had one of those light lamps. Alright, what do we got in here? A chimera. We haven't seen these guys in the overworld yet, so surprised they're giving us enemies like that. Or maybe we have, technically. They were just outside, past the border. Let's see, what does she got? Okay, she actually does have her actual good spells. Maybe if it was still the start of the battle, I'd do that, but... Alright, let's see. Heal, Squelch, Buff, and Dazzle. Yeah, at this point, I just go with the attack because he's enough to be dead. That works out. Wow. Certainly does enough damage. Again, we only fighting one enemy at a time. We got a party of 4, so... We're certainly getting enough on the crit side. Actually, no. I have an actual healer for this now. And she can replenish her MP, so... I'm just worried about a crit if they're doing 15 damage naturally. So, we really are in another world, huh? One moment we're checking out that big old book, and here now we're someplace Gallinum. That's quite something. Well, whatever it is we gotta do, there's nothing stopping us from having some fun while we're doing it. I mean, we've fallen this way, right? Oh, actually, we have multiple enemies for a change. Okay, okay. She is the mage, so I should hope she does a good damage. Alright, so duly noted. Just leave the track keys to Veronica if there's a group. Is there anything I can do to speed that text up? Draconi? I don't recall seeing this menu on the other screen. Oh, okay. So this is where if you're in Draconian mode, which okay. So I do know about this through somebody else. Basically, it's how you get make a hard mode. Oh, okay. There actually is a different setting in here. Interesting. I'm about to bust out holy water. I'm excited to finally play a Dragon Quest Monsters game. We'll try a new game coming out this December. They have another one coming out? I thought there was just one released recently already. Or maybe the other one came out a while ago and I just only heard about it recently. But yeah, the monster games are interesting. I enjoy it as a side hobby via 8, but I don't know if I would actually get behind a full game of it. You should look up the trailer for it. It's called Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince. The other spin-off wasn't a true Monsters game. This is the first one. Yeah, I'm about ready to bust out the holy water for this because the encounter rate is a little crazy. Am I just missing it? Oh, right there, down the bottom. Okay, there we go. Now we'll be able to explore this place a little bit without getting constant battles. He really went after Veronica. I mean, the books that lead to other worlds, that's just weird. Okay, nothing to interact with there. Wow, that holy water did not last long. But on the flip side, it does work. So, in darkness. Oh, there we go. I mean, yes, I remember that you had to loop around in order to get to the secret room where you could buy keys in the first game. But the whole fact that there was not just a other wall behind that just kind of seems odd to me. Oh well, at least we have our answer. Here he is. This liar of ire is hard to beat. I can just keep drumming up new fans. Huh? Is that a human? You come to hear me play, right? What are they banging on about? You want me to get the liar back after all the trouble I went through to snare it? Fat chance that. This thing is great. I'm a bit of a misfit while my bongo playing bothering, you see? Rhythms all over the place, and I can't sing for toffee. All I've ever wanted is I appreciate something a little bit different. All I have to do is strum the lyre, and a whole bunch of alternate music fanatics, fans show up to kick it with me. Never had so much fun. So if you're going to try and make me give it back, you're going to have to beat me black and blue. Drum roll, please. It is so nice to see these old enemies in this style. Oh, even the old-fashioned droll as well. Rongo Bongo. Can we get a double off of that? Okay, it just renews it. It's already at the max. Doesn't stack like it does in the newer style. Okay, okay. Just get that out of there. Everyone's in good health. Alright, that takes care of him. Probably overkill for this, buddy. And done. Well, 10 MP. Me. The monster stole the style of Ires no more. Go and give the old man who asked for it and get the good news. But first, it's dark and deathly silent. It doesn't seem like a good idea to go any further. Well, we're going to have a few more battles before we do this. Really? Just get through there? Okay, I know I shouldn't push it, but... Oh, okay, I guess the monster encounters are over. Lo, the wanderer returneth, and it seemeth thou hast recovered our beloved ire. Pray, hand it to me. Sure. Praise be, the lyre is returned to us, and townspeople who fled can return home once more. Words alone cannot accurately express my gratitude. Perhaps this can. It must now be rest again beside he who once eked such sweet music from the strings. Yea, 'tis thanks to thee that these generations yet to come might seek out our great treasure should the need ever arise. Posterity will thank thee, friend. Town music. I've heard the greatest of heroes of our realm hath sallied forth from the castle of Tangel. Pray, might he pay our humble town a visit, perhaps? My heart soareth at the very thought of our being graced by his presence. I bid thee welcome to Galenholm, one-time dwelling place of the legendary bard. And what a joy it is to utter the greetings once more. I had feared I might never be granted the opportunity. 'Twas more than I could bear to see this town, founded by that most celebrated, ransacked by pitiless marauders. I had feared our beloved home lost, and with the memories of Galen... We're going to do this while I gotta be a text-heavy area. Now, thanks to thee, I am able to dedicate what time remaineth to me, ensuring that our illustrious forebear is not forgotten. Forgive me, but I've yet to assess the full extent of the damage caused by the fiends that overrun the town. For the nonce, it paineth me to say that my humble establishment must need remain closed. Same thing here, I guess. Seekest thou perhaps to weapon armor? Prayeth, grant me such a time as it might take a certain whether my stocks be ruthlessly plundered by the foul fiends that descended upon us. Good morrow, noble wanderer and saviour of our town. I bid thee welcome to my humble establishment. And we can't do anything much else. Alright. I thought it was the same one, but eh. When we fled the invasion of fiends, I feared I might never again set my eyes upon my loved home. Yet here I am. Thou hast made an old man very happy. Well, time to get out of here before the hero shows up and we mess with history even further. Ah, so he returneth. And what tales do you have to regale me with this time? Get my lovely face back up there. Tells the mayor of Tickington everything that happened during the adventure in the past. Goodness me, Gamma home was besieged by monsters, you say? Perhaps these are merely the musing of an old man, but I have a feeling that the vandal who defaced early books may attempt to rewrite history itself. But as long as you are able to visit each of the heroic tales and right the wrongs that have been wrought there, the proper flow of time will be restored soon enough. In which case, you need to continue to seek out and speak to the Tacos who are traveling the length and breadth of Irgia in search of passwords. The more of them you learn, the more ancient ages you'll be able to visit. Everyone find all and put things right. It's you. It's time for you to shine, dear hero. As Tacos, our sacred mission is always to ensure that the great deeds of the past remain intact for the sake of the future. But we need your help. Please, history itself is in the balance. So, we just get that request, like the request reward back there. Alright. Altar of Reverie. Altar of Forgotten Past. Altar of the Cursed King. I think I'm going to like this book. Starry Skies. So that's 9. Undeciphered. So I'm guessing it goes clockwise from here. So this is going to be 2. Legendary Line. Okay. Salvation. So that's going to be 3. Chosen. Yep. Chosen's number 4. Heavenly Another good one. Okay, so I can't remember why 6 got the Reverie title. Ah, well. Dogs have been dispatched every corner in search of passwords. Should you clock one in your travels, be sure to say hello. One of these times, these are going to have an item. It's going to be a pointless item. Did you know that Ickle is the mayor's grandson? They're closer than the hands of the clock, too. When time comes for me to have grandchildren, I hope you'll be able to tick along together for half as happily as those two. Greetings, traveler. Welcome to the Tickington Tavern, where tacos come in search of relaxing moments away from the relentless passage of time. We have a fine range of beverages, including many human favorites, so be sure to take a second or two to peruse our menu. Even though I'm pretty sure all of us are too young to drink. Whatever sacrilege is so-and-so scrawled over the sacred tombs has sent the past swerving all over the place. But who would do such a thing like that? Who would take the most celebrated stories of the ages and try to ruin them? Easy, the villains. The Echo Chamber is full of precious and important books, so it's my job to keep them in tickety-boo condition. I've got a system that runs like clockwork. Or it did, or at least. I've been having a hard time focusing on my duties since I heard about what happened. Every talk is unique and each has different talents. My specialty is looking sharp. As soon as the ladies clock me, their hearts start ticking fit to burst. Oh, I know what you're thinking. Too many puns, I can't even read right. We all look the same to you, don't we? Well, if you stop for a second to look properly, you'll soon see what makes each of us an individual. Well, I'll be honest, y'all look the same from behind. Not a single... Every single one of these is going to be a waste of time for a pod, aren't it? Humans can't see us talk because we tend to have a rare old time with it, because of the whole human world. We may not clock it just from looking, but we're a cheeky little lot who love to play pranks. Next time something strange happens, you don't know why, it might be us playing a trick. The talking place and the guys are talking pretty out there, right? But I get the feeling that nothing will surprise you anymore. You feel like you can take this kind of stuff in stride. Modern code ridiculous with password. Stupid Dad wouldn't let me. It really ticked me off. I mean, he said there'd be plenty of time, that kind of thing, when I'm older, but I have to wait. Wish I go on adventures like you. Taco Priest is fast asleep. For an adventure, you'll need to go to urgent. Okay. I did not want to do that. Welcome back, Luminary. I heard you took a moment to listen to the mayor's request for assistance. Thank you and good luck. I'm Ickle's uncle. Come and talk to me when you decide the time is right for a trip to Talkington. Oh, wait a second. The mayor had something he wanted to pass on. I'll get a proper ticking off if I forget. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Bring back the past, turn back the clock. For those oceans who are searching for Oh? That's like passwords. You'll be able to get hints on where to find tacos. Ooh. Okay, that's good. Once you track down Taco, have them teach you your password. Simple as that. I'm sure you'll find time and good luck. Menu party chat. Yeah, it's like, okay, we get all this extra knowledge when we come in here and we lose it when we leave. Except for the hero, who doesn't speak. Alright. I want to check just one thing before we actually move on. Alright. Off to 2D land. Free to use the bed. Ah, the classic sleep music. Oh, right, this is what the bank is for. Not general storage, but money storage. Oh. Well, that's useful. And there's nothing past the red toggle. Huh. And it starts where we are. Okay, okay. Well, I guess that's it for this, so let's move on with the old plot. Wake up. Back in reality. Oh, over here, okay. You're a fellow traveler, are you not? Tell me, do you sense something sinister in these parts? Hope there are no ghosts here, but being a man of the cloth, I should not fear such things, yet I cannot help myself. Alright, we've already done enough saving, we don't need to do that. Halt! Unless you pass without... a pass. Show the guy the pass? Yes. Here you go. Very well, if this is your order, through you go. Okay, we missed that. I'm gonna get that. never thought that the bruisers would have a monster equivalent. Really? I never got this on the way? Yeah, because I looped around the edges. Alright, there we go. Forgot I had a run button for a second. Oh, one for the road. I appreciated that they can steal more MP than damage they do. Usually it's like proportionate, but no, that works.
Who else wants some? Nice.
Breadwinner reward for acquiring at least 5,000 coins. Shame not all at once. Oh, right, that's the taco. Miscellaneous character builder. Alright. Press Y and choose the spells, abilities, and stat you like to learn from a nice little list rather than selecting each individual panel. When you finish ticking what you want, hit confirm to acquire everything in one go. Bear in mind the secret panels need to be unlocked by opening the ones around it first. You can unlearn anything you don't need and relocate skill points to something more useful by visiting a church or a sacred session and selecting rectification. Eh. Ah, I need 10 for that. Alright, so one more level for him. Sleeper hit, Cobra Strike. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning more towards the Cobra Strike, because Poison is something we don't have a way of applying right now, and could be useful. And it works, this would lead well into it, because Poison, and then 6 times damage. Wow, Veronica doesn't have much. She's got Vim and though. Alright, so what do we got for abilities here? MP absorption while wielding the whip. Better damage and actual MP restore, that's good. Beelzebub freeze. And also deals, okay, so demon damage and some freezing. MP recover. Okay, those are all looking interesting. Staff is elevation. So it's kind of like the Catechus ability from 8. Okay. Hypno Whip. Whip, make him go to sleep. Power up. Lashings of Love. Oh, is that what the Lashings of Love has done in those games? I didn't think they were humanoid focused. Put a group to sleep. Alright, Hypno was confusion. This is the sleep. Alright. Attack. Trample. Nothing out of the ordinary with that one. Alright. Wizard Ward. Brings into being a bear that protects users from offensive spells. So, just mirror? Me. Weakens and me. Useful. General Redemption. Okay, could certainly be useful, but that's also way deep in. I'm not really sure what to do with her. Other than at least starting here. Now we gotta go with this next for Beelzebub freeze. Oh, it's after battle. Still. Oh, I didn't actually use it. I pressed the wrong button. Ah, short. Okay. And finally her. Alright, so kind of the same thing. Those heavy damage themes. Body goes in. Alma Mater. Okay, so a way to get death resistance. Interesting. And she, that's certainly interesting. Cattle prod. These names deal heavy damage to the undead. Makes sense. Party pooper. Alright, and finally harpistry. Fire-based attacks. Hymn of Ice. Oh, I won't lie, I'm kind of liking that one a lot. And P-Up definitely is appreciated. Wrong button. We'll just do that. I think I'll save for the MPs right now. Alright, that's everyone for the moment. Alright, so let's actually move on to the next area. Ooh, fancy looking. The Sultanate of Gallopolis. Well, we got quite a bit to check out before we go in there. Yeah, I'm thinking let's follow the right side. I really wish it would just keep those marks on the map. Just so I wouldn't have to keep going into the menu. Okay, and yeah, here's the enemies for the chimeras. A piece of witherwood. Ooh, hammerhoods. Ow. Oh wait, brownies, not hammerhoods, yet. Yeah, I can definitely stand a little more healing. Well, at least he's not trying to go for the big hit. Oh, better than her physical attack. Get 2 MP back, almost pay for that heal. Ow. There we go, big damage done. Oh, he deflected it with the hammer. That's different. Ooh, that's a good hit. Uh-oh. Kill it. Kill it like the rest. Let's see it block fire. And we got a little more stat points all around. And we have enough on the dot. Alright, Dragon Slash. That's the edge of swords as well. Interesting. So we have to go a little bit into sword mastery for that one. Kind of know what that's all about. But after that, we can go get 12 points, get Metal Slash, and be able to do something with Metal Slimes. I want to get that, yeah. Yep, just do south. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to get around to cracking the open, which means I got to learn all the skills around it. I don't know if they'll be... I'm imagining they're worth it, but they're definitely an investment. I would assume it's a very powerful skill, considering the investment. Oh, okay, that's just one of the rabbits. Is this the same? This is the Bone Riders? Cactoball. Alright. Check that out once I get out of this battle. Not as good as hers. Yeah, I better heal Eric now.
Thanks.
Eh, 2 out of 3. Oops, still alive. I am surprised that we're able to ride them, personally. A Duneberry. That is not what I expected out of that. Alright. Character builder. Oh, okay. Just need 2 in general. Okay, no, I was thinking of this one here, not this one here. So let's see, what is this actual ability? Miracle Slash. That's where they got that tucked away. Pep Power Piece. And that says Pep Power Piece as well, but not all those. What does that mean? I got a few ideas that come to mind, so it'll be interesting to see what that turns out to be. That's definitely a ways off because I am not going to be learning that anytime soon. And another mini medal, nice. Alright, let's go to that mineral patch. I don't see any SUVs, drones, or probes. Guess we can mine this in peace.
I've been thinking.
So this way, if we manage to get up to Yusuf, we stand a chance of finding out why Lumiere was born. That's how it works, right? It's too hot to think. Come on, let's head to the castle, grab that branch, and then go cool down somewhere. Oh, just to the left. I'll get that one just on the left of the main area, and then we'll head to the town just so we have a warp point. Or more accurately, a point to warp to. Oh, come on, I pressed A. Ooh. Ooh. And that is why I go ooh, because they could all do that. On the flip side, they're all together, so she's going to have an easier time burning them. You do that, and they don't attack with the move you're just protected from.
Did I do all right? Told you I was tough.
Fizzle and... Ooh, getting bang early. Usually it's a little bit later in levels. Ah, there it is. Alright. Glass Frig? Nope, Beastbone. Alright, let's go up to the castle and see how fast it takes for us to get thrown in prison.
Just look at all these people. How marvelous. Is there some kind of festival going on, I wonder?
Yes, of course.
That doesn't sound ominous.
Elusive is the kingdom of the desert knights, isn't it? And of the racetrack where they love to compete. I think we've arrived in town just in time for the horse racing festival.
Well, you go play with ponies if you like. I'm off to look for the Yggdrasil branch. That's why we're here, in case you forgot.
Okay, you deserve a clap back for this one.
Oh, let Mr. Moody No Fun go off on his own if he wants. There's nothing to stop us having a little look around while we're here.
Gal, I now get the pun with the name. Fancy looking box there. I thought it might have been something we could open. Alright, dresser 1. A hardy hide. Why were you keeping that in your dresser? Ah, well. Do you know that I believe I caught a glimpse of Sylvando, the man everyone's talking about? He's very tall and very handsome indeed. He would certainly be my type if I were a little younger. Looks so cool, I love the design. Definitely has a good orientation. The excitement of the coming Sand National is a joy to behold. Truly we are blessed to live in such times. And yet I remain concerned, for it is around this time of year that the Slayer of the Sands is most active. Okay, we've heard of something else. They talked about a dragon that was killed. And I am not going to be surprised when they say it was resurrected. And a sand beast. Our world is maybe full of horse races and circuses and joyous celebration now, but it was not long ago that Urdria was a dangerous, dismal place plagued by monsters. Praise be to the powers above that those dark days are behind us. And shortcut our way out of here. I see a book. Alright. Give me recipe. The deadly denizens of the celestial sands. In this volume, I shall describe a select few among the countless ferocious monsters that infest the harsh, unforgiving dunes of the celestial sands. The Spritzfire, a natural nocturnal beast that spends the daylight hours sleeping, thankfully. Should you ever be unfortunate enough to come upon a pot one, take good care not to wake it. The Slayer of the Sands, an enormous orthopod that has slain too many brave Galopian knights to count. It is thought mainly to prowl the very center of the celestial sands. The Cactolotl. Swimming through the sands if it were water, it attracts its prey with the scent of a cactus flower. Few have seen it and lived, but all who have agree that it is true lord of the desert. So, notorious monsters to go hunt? And in this dresser we have more Wayfarer's clothings. And this must be the stables. Do. Picking up horse poo is what I do. Taking care of horses gives meaning to my life. Seeing my beloved friends run free on the racetrack never fails to bring a tear to my eye. Whoa there! Have you seen the Shrook, Faz's horse? He is a wonderful beast, is he not? His coat is smooth as silk, while his muscles are hard as steel. Truly he is one of the greats. I dream of riding such a steed myself one day. This is the royal dressing room, where members of our glorious royal family prepare to take part in the races. You wish to take part in the Sound National yourself? 1,000 pars, but ride registration has already ended. Unless someone is injured or withdraws, I'm afraid you'll have possible for you to participate in the race. But please, you must stay and enjoy the spectacle. Huh. I figured this room would be locked or we wouldn't be allowed in. And there's nothing in here, of course. Okay, that leads to the main area. And there'd be a quest or something over there. It may be difficult to imagine, but our exalted Sultan was once very different. Oh yes, when he was younger, he was a true hero. Swordsmanship, horsemanship, not to mention the intellectual arts. He excelled in them all. And what happened to him? The lady of this house is a keen collector of classic literature. Ask her butler, it often falls to me to do collecting on her behalf. Many years ago, she dispatched me to Arboria to pick up a particular rare volume. At the time, I was aggravated to be sent on such an arduous journey, but looking back now, it was quite the adventure. Alright, nothing here then. Let's go to the purple dot. How much longer must I wait? Why must the sands torture me so? Ah, good day to you. You are perhaps wondering why I am standing here, yes? The truth is, I am a painter, and I'm waiting for a scene worthy of being immortalized by my hand. I've already envisaged this sort of image that I would like to paint, a mighty, significant conflict unfolding in the desert. Alas, the sands have yet to oblige me. There's something missing. But what could it be? The setting is perfect, and there's plenty of spitfires, but of course, conflict. Cataclysmic, chaotic conflict in the form of magnificent moves such as a wild side. Wait, perhaps you can assist me. Venture into the celestial sands and slay a spitfire by unleashing your wild side. That will provide me with a tableau truly worthy of my talents. Sure, you would not refuse a struggling artist in an hour of need. Use the wild side. Okay. Oops. Now before French sands, I feel I should remind you that the wild side can be performed by 3 various people. That should give you an idea of its power and beauty. If you want to know exactly what needs to be pepped in order to perform it, select attributes from the menu and press A to find out more about your pep power. Now go and find showing the beauty of battle. I will ensure that you are immortalized on canvas. I'll walk on the wild side. Okay. It was there to make 2 moves per turn and give his attributes one heck of a boost to boot. I like that. I like that a lot. Forging flourishes. Oh, okay, that was just that. Alright. Again, interesting. Interesting. Certainly got a good amount of pep abilities. This inch the Spectre stands. There's no race taking place at the moment. I cannot permit you to enter. Me. That goes up there. I've not seen you before. You seem suspicious. Are you? Yes, you must be the Darkspawn. I'm only joking. No trouble to report here. So we're gonna have to kill somebody. Nope, nothing tucked away here or there. Let's continue our loop around the town. Come and see us at the circus. We promise you'll have fun. I don't know, I'm kind of having a lot of fun breaking these pots. Huh? Oh, please do not swear me so. You wish to know what I'm doing? Well, I'm an admirer of the great Silvando. His greatest admirer, in fact. I saw him perform, and at the moment everything changed. I wish to speak with him and tell him how much his work means to me, but nerves overwhelm me. I can go no further. Okay, watch this. I can't be very good if no one's watching me. But it's just a warm-up. Once the show starts, it'll be a different story. Curious? You guys just come along tonight. So off with a beautifully brushed coat. And enough tail feathers to make a peacock jealous. Another of these sealed doors. Roll up, roll up. Si, I am Caballero. I came here from Puerto Valor every year to watch the San Nacional. But perhaps this year I'll treat myself to a trip to the circus too. The troupe will put on a show for the prince's birthday, no? Oh, are you here to buy tickets for the circus? I'm afraid they're all sold out. We see how Sil's performing, you see? They all sold out in a flash. You'll have to try again some other time. I love that hair. The circus. Circus returns this year with a special guest performance from the great Silvando. You really want to miss it, so race down and buy your tickets before they sell. The Ringmaster. Says probably in the dressing room, getting ready. If you want to chat, now's your chance. So we can just kind of wander in here. The treasure chest is empty. Oh, there's going to be plot there later, I guess. Interesting circuit, eh? Well, I'm the Ringmaster. We're just getting ready for our biggest show of the year, the annual Sand National Special. It's always popular, but this time we managed to sign up the great Silvando, one of the world's top performers, and ticket sales have gone through the roof. Honestly, can't believe we got him. I'm sure he refused, you see. He was known for wanting to do his own thing. Oh, hi, honey. How sweet of you to come back here and see me. Are you a fan? Yes. I knew it. Well, it's an honor to have such a fine young fellow cheering me on. If you're here for the show, won't have to wait long. Oh, it's going to be fabulous, darling. My best yet. Wow, they even put his trailer in the room. Huh. And come on, let me. There we go. Proper run. It looks like a nice circus interior. Oh, we got another quest here. Let's see what this one's about. Oh, good day to you. I assume you're here to sample Galapagos' world-renowned cactus cutlet. If so, I'm afraid I have bad news for you. The church is currently closed while I dedicate my energy to improving the recipe. I am certain that a golden globule would be intensify the flavor tenfold. Requiring such ingredients is easier said than done. The golden globes, the cacti who carry them, are extremely vicious. But that would pose a problem for a young and no doubt vigorous individual such as yourself, I am sure. Perhaps you could assist me. Would you be willing to hunt down a golden globe in order to acquire the golden globule? Yeah. Globule I require in order to perfect my cutlets. Sure. You will? Oh, praise the sands. I can assure you that you're about to play a crucial role in culinary history. The golden globes will drop the golden globule that require our curious beasts. They appear very occasionally alongside the Cactoball brethren in combat out in the desert surrounding Galapagos. They're not the most common of creatures, I confess, but if you were to engage certain enough cacti in battle, I'm sure you would encounter one eventually. I'll require a single golden globule. That will be more than enough for the culinary experiments I wish to perform. I pray that it will not take too long for you to find what to deliver them. Oh, random chance to encounter and random chance for a drop. My favorite combination. I'm a dancer at the circus. Ringmaster sent me over to drum up trade. Not that it's hard. The great Savant is performing tonight, and he's just amazing. You should definitely come along. What is he saying? The next race looks too close to call. I can spend all day trawling through these stalls, the rarities, and bargains galore. What's that? Have I come across some kind of special branch? Not to mention, I remember hearing some value branch or other that the Sultan owns. Maybe you should ask him about it. He lives in the big palace at the top of the stairs in the middle of the city. Did you know that some creatures, should they live long enough, transform into other creatures with different names, different appearances? Such creatures are very rare, of course. Rare and no doubt valuable. I firmly wish to encounter one day. Monster buddies? Door's locked from the side. Ah, okay. Interesting. I am an official sword supplier to the Knights of Galapagos. Would you care to take a weapon home with you as a souvenir? Let's see what you got. Not as good. Good, better for him. I already got one. And there's the knife. There's the crucial lane we got for free. Only 1 point higher. Do I have an option to check this somehow? No, I do not. 7 points for her. That's a bit better. Yeah, let's get that. Oh, there is a way to change that. All right. Behind nature family members. Yeah. Could be interesting. No special effects, just raw attack. Alright. 15 plus 7. Yeah, definitely better. Oh, there's the instructions right there on the right. I can read some of the times. Alright, with that done, let's see, do they have better equipment? Welcome to the Armor Shop. How can I help you? Silver platter. She's got that already. That's only 1 point better than what I had. Well, 7. Meh. What do we got here? Bronze armor is 4 for him. Dancer's costume. And it is a good 13 points better. I mean, it's expensive, yes, but at the same time, 13 points is a notable increase. Let's do it. Oh, is that how much you can make? Is up to +3? That's interesting. Okay. And fishnecks. They are better both ways. She doesn't have one yet, so we'll give her that. Alright, what do I got that's likely can never be, will be used? Definitely keeping that because I'm going to give that to somebody in a moment. These items cannot be sold. I'll worry about that afterwards. Different types of items. 2,000 gold at once. Alright. Where are those? Equipment. Fishnets. She got the same thing, just put the equipment bag. As well as that. Nothing to show for actual, what you call it, appearance. Alright, alright. Your ship is in a race, 1,000 pardons. As you can see, the gate is closed and I may pass. Rise request to enter the stables to the west. Okay. Can we actually get in there? Greetings, I'm Faz, winner of last year's Sand National. However, I expect a far closer race this time. Prince Ferris promised to be a worthy opponent. Indeed, I must confess to feeling some trepidation. While I doubt that I will enjoy the experience, I hope at least the crowd will treat it as a spectacle they deserve. Oi. The racetrack is beyond here. Horsemen ride this way when they making their way to the starting line. No trouble to report. There, good girl. Oh, wow, I'm surprised we can actually go here. I figured the game would stop me and say, hey, you don't have a horse, you can't go through here. No trouble to report. Nope, nothing in here. Did you know that when there are no racing events take place, Knights can use a racetrack for training? Wow, I really expected us not to be able to go through the door. Galapagos racetrack. Welcome to the racetrack. This is the racetrack at Galapagos, where horsemen from all over the world come to chase their dreams. Speak about the race yourself. Please inquire at the reception desk within. Usually, all that one requires in order to enter a race is a horse, and knowledge of how to ride, of course. But not the Sand National. Oh no. Only those who have been specially selected are allowed to race against the prince. Tss. Welcome, friend, to the world-renowned racetrack at Galapagos. Here are the different events we are currently holding. They vary in both difficulty and prize offer. Which would you like to offer? Let's give it a whirl. Is that alright with you? Sure, let's give it a whirl. Which you like under the line? The Bronze Cup awaits. Bum, 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 bum. Hold the artist in your horse speeding head and press Y to take the reins on a nice tight turn for those tricky corners. Your trusty steed's stamina will steadily subside as it tears around the track. Top up or running through a green swirl or 3, and you'll soon be running again. Bronze Cup. Let's see what trouble we get into here. Okay, fair enough. Alright, a little tricky for that, but eh. That curve is a little bit straighter, well, tighter than I expected. As I curve around the boost. Be a little trouble controlling it, but eh. Man, that is a very picky window. I never claimed to be good. And somehow that was a faster lap. You wins if you handle the steed exquisitely. Ah, my finger prize. The victor of the Bronze Cup goes. This is an item. I hope you like it to your liking. Here's a prize we give for everyone who takes part in the Bronze Cup. Hope you're liking. And there's a complimentary prize. An iron ore. So we got that. The Bronze Cup difficult. Oh, I don't have enough for it. Doesn't matter, so. Perhaps you're not the world's greatest jockey, friend. You not spare? I have the thing for you. These golden reins will transform your fortunes. Use them to steer your steed, and companion will not stand a chance. But companies will not stand a chance. Of course, will not simply do for me simply good. I think 10,000 gold sounds. Bryce, what do you say? Sure, I just don't have it. Oh dear, appear that you have enough gold coins. Visit again when you have more saved up. I'm expecting that to be a scam. Alright, so got further along there than I certainly expected. Alright, up the stairs. Don't see anyone else around. Although I do see a pot. It's more of just... It's not the question of it's a scam, it's more of how much of a scam. Is it, yes, you're going to get nothing of value, but you will get your money back, we won't be that mean. Or no, this is a complete rip-off. Or it's just somewhere in between. Welcome to Galapagos. If you select a new seek, you'll find the throne room atop the great staircase. There's a lot of cats, apparently. And guards training. I don't like how there's a lot of guards here, making me nervous. And the Prince's Bedchamber. Ooh, he's got books. Power of Positivity, a Ruler's Handbook. We've all heard what they say. Should one wish to be a great leader, one must be positive at all times. And it is true. Who would want to follow a mopey, indecisive man anywhere? Nobody, that is who. So let's forget all those negative thoughts and think positive. Lie flat on your back, gaze in the big blue sky, and feel your troubles melt away in the petty, insignificant irritations they are. Say goodbye to the old you, the negative you. There is a bright and positive future waiting for you, so step right up and take it. Ye Justinian, Secret of Ye Flame. He's not quite ready yet. Do I have to improve my reading experience? A feathered cap. A fine feathered cap. An iron broadsword. I'm surprised we're able to just loot the prince's room willy-nilly. Also, surprised I was able to just walk right in. Figured that room would be locked down or something. The royal bedchamber. Have you heard the rumors? They say the wicked man called the Darkspawn has escaped from Heliodor and is terrorizing all of Erdrea. What a frightening world this is. But need not fear, the Knights of Galapagos will keep us safe. I'm sure of it. Oh boy. We're going to be on the run from this place again as well, aren't we? Concrete earrings. Did I read that right? So, that's the private... Rub-a-dub-dub. Do you say anything more? Nope. Fishnets. And there's another pair. The Visual Diary. It has Prince Ferris's progress written on the cover. Day 21. My beloved prince attending his horse riding lessons once more today. To see him training day in and day out for the greatest leader can be for the noble knights of the Galapagos fills me with hope for the magnificent future he will no doubt usher in for our realm. In horror, my little prince left the palace today and went in the streets to speak with the common people. He seeks to study lifestyles of such first hand. What a wise, beloved young man he is. I have no doubt he will make a great sultan one day. Someone sounds like a proud father. Okay, let's go introduce myself to the person who probably wants to see me dead.
This race, my fellow Galapolitans, fellow Galapolitans, this is no ordinary Sand National. This race marks the day that Faris, my son and heir, comes of age, and as such... No. An event of such significance must have eloquence to match. Such functional pleasantries will not thrill my beloved subjects. And who exactly might you be? I have no time to grant an audience today. You must leave. Immediately.
I expect that was going to be us getting thrown out the door.
My training is complete.
Then give me the pledge.
A knight's word is his bond, his kingdom his master. He serves the weak untiringly, challenges the strong,
unflinchingly, and never retreats in the face of adversity.
Yes, very good. The Knight's Pledge must always be your guide, my son.
Okay, so those costume changes also affect cutscene as well. Good to
You
know.
are a man now, Faris. And tomorrow's race shall prove it. You must show your people that you are worthy of their adulation.
Fear not, beloved father. I shall disappoint neither you nor they.
Well, he's got away with words.
Oh. What is your name, stranger? And what brings you to Gallopolis?
And explains he's got search the mysterious branch.
Surely he speaks of the rainbow. It is the only treasure of our kingdom that would warrant such a description. I believe I can assist you, friend. Visit me in my chambers at the foot of the great staircase. I shall await you there.
You're being a little too helpful. I'm waiting for the catch. 1,000 pardons, but it's actually the most exalted sultan is rather preoccupied with the preparations for the Sand National at the moment. Prince Ferris Chambers, simply turn left at the foot of the stairs, please, but don't disturb him at this important time. Good day to you. I tell you, what do you think of Ferris? He's a fine prince, is he not? I am so glad you agree. After all, he's our only child, the apple of both our eyes. Surely there is not one minute which he does not spend improving himself in training. He'll make a fine ruler one day, I'm sure of it. Aha! We just robbed the Sultan blind. Literally. Well, at least financially. Him, fellow Gallopolians. Once again, the sun has risen upon the Sand National and upon Ferris, my son and heir, as he... No, that will not do it all. It requires more emotion. Oh, you're still here? I told you. I have no time for all this strange today. You must leave. Anything around here? Nope. No royal party to break, it seems. I may have just stole the budget of the kingdom. Kitty litter? Really? Alright, to the left. Alright, Ferris. What cockamamie scheme are you going to come up with here?
Ah, you came. Thank you. Yes, yes. Your height and physique are perfect, and you have the face of one who knows horses.
It's like, hey, how do I say this without sounding insulting?
You should be aware that the branch you seek is a priceless royal treasure. My father is unlikely to give it away freely to some wandering stranger. However, he might be persuaded to part with it if the request came from his beloved son. I have but one small favor to ask in return.
Alright, that's going to come back to bite us.
But the palace walls have so many unwelcome ears. The noise of the circus will protect our privacy. Will you join me there?
But thou must.
Agreed. I will meet you at the entrance to that ridiculous tent this evening. Do not be late, please.
Yes, I'm sure that my father could be persuaded to part with the rainbow, if the request comes from his beloved son. I have but one request. Palace walls, yeah, join me there. Okay, basically just says what he just said. Alright. Why does that triangle design seem familiar? Like I've seen it on $100 bill. Oh, I'm sure it's just a coincidence. Love the writing charm of this game. All the Dragon Quests, really. Was he here before? My crossbow is my best friend in my life, and yet my crossbow alone is not enough. It's nothing without the crossbow kid. What? Are you missing somebody? Me. All right, let's keep this plot going. Do I actually have to wait for nighttime? Okay, I actually gotta advance the plot tonight. Alright. How much is the inn? Yeah, that's not bad. Let's go with dusk. Okay, when they say evening, they really mean night. Oh well, 64 gold to advance time, not the worst expense. Alright, there we go. It's nighttime. Hopefully we can actually do something here. You came. Excellent. The noise will allow us to speak without being overheard. Shall we go inside? Yes. Good. The circus already started. We should enter without any further delay.
Gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for the act you've all been waiting for. The Wandering Wonder, who amazes audiences wherever he goes. Prepare yourselves for an experience like no other. Prepare yourselves for the Great Sylvando!
So, good sleight of hand skills. Alright, pretty impressive sleight of hand skills. I expected the knives to fly up, not the balls to turn into knives. Well, he definitely has a good stage presence.
Please! There is no need to be afraid! The great Sylvando will never endanger his adoring audience. After all, darlings, you are the ones who make this show so special! I love you all! Thank you! Thank you!
Okay, you gonna do anything else? That was only about 30 seconds.
Quickly, we must talk while the people are distracted. And please, not a word of this to anyone.
Okay, good. He's actually getting it.
Now, as you may be aware, the Sun National is the most important event of the year here in Gallopolis. And tomorrow, I am due to make my debut in the race to end all races. However, there is a problem. one teeny tiny, terrible problem. I cannot ride. In fact, I have barely so much as sat in a saddle.
And Eric's like, oh, this is going to be good.
Unfortunate fact, but if I were to take part in the race, the inconvenient truth would surely be uncovered. And yet I have no choice. For the Prince of Gallopolis not to take part in the Sun National on the year of his coming of age is unthinkable! Unthinkable! So you see, your coming here was fated. It is a sign. The forces of destiny mean me to use you as my double. Ta-da!
Your double? How's that gonna work? Won't everyone notice as soon as he walks out onto the track?
I'm assuming you've got a uniform that hides most of your features.
Have provided that also. For you see, the royal family always races in full armor, lest the unthinkable occur. His face will be hidden from view. Oh, please, please. I beg of you. You must help me. You must enter the Sun National in my place.
Okay, we're going with this trope.
You are the most pathetic excuse for a prince I've ever seen. If you think we're going to help you lie to your people, you've got another thing coming.
Is that so? Then I assume that your need of the rainbow is not so great after all.
Talk about shameless.
Call me what you will, it changes nothing. You will do as the fates wish and take my place in the race? Yes?
Well, it's not like we have a choice.
I knew you would see sense in the end. Thank you. I will talk to my father about the rainbow as soon as the race is over. You have my word. I took the liberty of arranging rooms for you at the inn. Rest well. I will see you in the stables, bright and early. You will find the stable entrance in the western part of the city. Do not be late. Now, I must be on my way. Farewell, friends!
The delay in that really makes me question how well this is going to turn out. I'm expecting to be backstabbed. Prince, maybe you should be wearing your cape. Might stand out a little bit. Alright. We got a little taste of this with the beginner track there, so hopefully the story event will be a little bit better. Good morning. I hear that you spent the evening at the circus. Was it not the most wonderful spectacle? Today is the day of the Sand National. So much to enjoy. The streets outside are already full of life. Pardon? You wish to find the royal dressing room? Why, it's the grandest room in the stables, of course. They are to the west of the paddock. Paddock? Yeah. Either way, we've already been there. Just book it over there. Oh, this is going to end badly. This is going to end badly. Prince Ferris? Yes, His Highness is there in the royal dressing room. You may enter, but remember to be respectful, please. Thank the stars. I was beginning to worry that I might actually have to try and ride a horse. Now, come. The race will begin shortly. And fear not, remember my promise. If you do as agreed, I will ask my father about the... Okay. I'll be honest, even if he is on the up and up, I'm expecting that request to be denied. And he's like, well, I said I'd ask. I didn't say I'd get it, guarantee it. Yep, alright, now hurry. You must don the royal galloping armor and helm. Fear not, it fits you perfectly, I am sure. As if it was made for you. No one will suspect for a moment that you are not, in fact, the Prince of Gallopolis. Now the race is about to begin. Your steed awaits outside. Once you're safely mounted, make your way through the paddock. The racetrack lies beyond. Meet me afterward at the passageway that leads to the racetrack. He'll give you the helm, and no one will be the wiser. Now go. Remember, you are the Prince of Gallopolis, and your public expects great things of you. Do not make a fool of me. It's tempting. It's very tempting. Nope, party members are not there. They're still in my back pocket. Don't mind me. Royal Prince coming through. Yada, yada, yada. Tan Hut. Prince Ferris, an honor to converse with you. Hope you don't mind me saying that I hope to win today. It would make my daughter so proud. Oh, it was just kept being right here. I figured it was be out there. Yep. We have a successful race. Alright, how bad will it be? I'm assuming it's either going to be the same layout as the basic track, or just slightly more.
Hello, Galopolitans. This is no ordinary Sand National.
Hooray! All hail Prince Varys!
You know, I'm beginning to think that not a single one of them are going to pay attention to me. This horse has swagger.
Prince Varys!
Well, at least they like him.
Oh, such a fine figure of a man.
Cut to inside the helmet. Oh, crud, 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 crud.
It must be wonderful to be so popular, darling. But of course, you are used to it. Being a real live prince, huh?
Apparently Sylvando had spies. What?
The name's Sylvando.
I'm surprised I didn't clue in that this was going to be his horse.
Whoopsie! So I had to step in at the last minute. But don't think I'll be going easy on you just because you're royalty. Where would be the fun in that? Try to keep up, little princey.
He knows who we are. Not just that we're not the prince. He knows who we are. I swear, every one of our party members said was like, "We'll join you, our free will." Like, no, we were told. We know what's going on. Because I'm still waiting for the second half of Eric's story. Alright, looks to be the same track. Alright, let's get a better showing than the first time. Ow! Oh, I'd rather hit the wall than lose that speed boost. I'm gonna think this is a case of you are expected to lose. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, getting a little bit better at those controls. I wonder how this varies depending on if you skip first or not. Good job! Let's quick, give me the helmet.
Oh, magnificent! I hardly dare think that you might actually win. Now quickly, my public await. I shall take the reins from here.
Oh my goodness, I swear, if he actually gets on
Fear
this.
not, my friend. I have not forgotten my promise. I will discuss the rainbow with my father, just as soon as my people have finished showering me with adulation.
Well, at least he can... Nope, there we go. Yep, there we go. The cheers of Prince Ferris's adoring public fill the air as he makes his way out onto the track.
Praise the fates. Our plan was a success. Thank you. You have spared me great humiliation. I will go immediately to my father and ask about the rainbow.
And here comes the rich in that plant.
Faris, pride of the desert, horseman extraordinaire. Darling, you are fabulous. It was enough to bring a tear even to my jaded eye. Wait, don't tell me you were... Surely you didn't let your understudy take the stage for the command performance? Oh, this is too good!
I love how he's just playing this like, oh, what the betrayal! Even though you knew exactly what's going on.
Understand the pressure I am under. A prince of Gallopolis who could not ride a horse is a disgrace to the kingdom.
You know, you could have been smart to say, no, this is my double in case of anything.
And now, all can be forgotten.
No, he's not good at lying on the spot.
And there was silly old Silvando thinking that knights never retreated in the face of adversity.
Oh.
Silence! I am the prince of this kingdom, and I will not have a traveling jester lecture me on chivalry.
1,000 pardons, your highness.
Quick, hide. Enter. Just the Delcas are like, oh, I'm holding my breath.
The Sultan wishes to see you.
Very good.
I didn't press a thing.
Come right away.
Oh, hope the Joy-Cons are not dying even more.
Promise still stands. Come to the throne room in a little while. We will see what can be done about this branch of yours.
And now the fly in the ointment.
So nice to see a royal with the common touch. You were wonderful out there today, darling. Maybe we'll get to share the stage again soon.
He is enjoying this way too much. Alright, back to the war foaming fair, so sticky switch by taking his place in San National. Nothing for getting first place? Ah, I am disappointed. Okay. What did he say? Who are you? Yep, let's keep that up. I'm a nobody. Nobody knows me. Do you see it? This is Prince Dress Race? Oh, surely this stuff of legend. I should know. I've never missed a single Sand National. My equine knowledge is unsurpassed. Alright, let's see how this goes south. I assume Hendrik shows up. Prince Ferris? He's in the throne room, I believe. Proceed directly up the stairs. Well, Hendrik or Jasper. As everything's going too calmly now, there's going to be some hiccup.
Truly, I am humbled. All I have ever desired is to fulfill my duties as a prince and as a knight. Father, if I may, I have promised to assist these travelers. Would you permit me to explain?
Well, he's got at least some
My
tact.
son, it warms my heart to see you aiding those in need. Truly, you have taken the knight's pledge to heart.
Thank you, Father. The truth of the matter is that my friends here have come to Gallopolis in search of the rainbow.
Your Majesty, the beast has returned. It attacked one of
Oh,
our men
local
while we were out
problems
on
is
the
the
road.
interruption.
The Slayer of the Sands is back? Why must the accursed creature always appear on this, the happiest day of the year? We will stand for this no longer. I must dispatch my finest knights and ensure that the fiend never again returns to terrorize the Celestial Sands. But wait,
Oh, I've got a good idea.
my boy, the fates are speaking to us. Capturing the Slayer would be the perfect way to show your people what a fine knight you have become.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Father, so many of our bravest men have confronted the creature and perished. Surely, I do not stand a chance.
Truly, it is the most able who are the most humble. But you cannot hide your true feelings. You are trembling with excitement.
Oh. I love these misinterpretations.
Capture the Slayer.
Some of them.
Take your place
These moments are
in
funny.
history.
Others are cringeworthy.
But very well, Father. Yay! I shall begin my preparations right away.
Alright, I bequeath everything to da-da-da. Let me just go right that will.
1,000 pardons. The rainbow will have to wait. Meet me in my chambers. There is something we must discuss. Just breathe, Alice.
Prince Ferris, I believe it's time to return to his chambers. Prepare for the expedition to the sands. You will speak with him. His members locate. Okay, basically tell me we already know. Alright, are you in a bit better mood now? Ferris displays such courage and skill in his side national. I am entirely confident he will capture the Slayer of the Sand with ease. The future of Galapagos is safe with him. Can I? Oh, wait, can I actually get out there? Why, yes, it looks like we can. Alright. Pay no attention to the sound of pottery breaking. Tra-la-la, our future Sultan, Fodoro, great big tough man, out into the sands, chain and sword in hand. I feel it's my duty to compose a song for Prince Ferris. Alas, the orders do not appear to be falling in place as yet. Really? That was all out here? I was kind of expecting a mini-medal, honestly. Alright, Ferris, what are we going to have to do? Do we have to kill the beast or just capture it?
Oh, please, please, I beg of you.
Well, at least he's consistent.
The sands will tear me limb from limb unless you aid me. Have pity on a desperate soul. Oh.
Desperate indeed.
Spoken like a true desert knight. Seriously, can't you handle this on your own?
No! No, such a thing is impossible! I am no knight! I neglected my training!
Well, at least he's honest.
I allowed my vassals to fight all my battles for me!
Oh. Oh, Serena's just like, this is surprising.
I am an only child! I was coddled from birth and praised for the most insignificant of achievements! I did not wish to disappoint my parents or my people, so I found ways of seeming to fulfill their expectations without necessarily doing so. But the more I fulfilled them, the more their expectations grew. And now, finally, they expect the impossible. It's
At this point, it's almost like, you know what, we'll help you just to see how worse this gets.
Don't you see? If you refuse to help me, I will be sent to my doom. And through no fault of my own.
If you hadn't come up with that scheme, they might have thought, well, it's not that impressive, we won't send him out. We've known you for less than 24 hours. But we're the heroes, so thou must.
Thank yous. And fear not. I will speak to my father about the rainbow as soon as the beast is captured.
You're coming with us.
Preparations to depart immediately. I will await you at the castle gates.
What a pathetic excuse for a prince. Goodness knows what'll become of Gallopolis with him in charge.
Oh, we mustn't be so hard on him, Veronica. I'm sure it can't be easy growing up with everyone expecting so much of you.
Nope, we're still in here. Okay. Alright, let's get out. I really should be checking along the edges here. I haven't actually to see if there's any chests or items. Nope, does not appear to be so. Alright, out the front door. Okay, I wasn't sure if the lineup followed Final Fantasy 1 logic or not, but no, okay, it does. Yeah, I better go this way. I didn't break this pot, right? Apparently not. Alright, let's get this farce on the road. Ah, there you are. I have instructed my men to wait outside the city gates. Come, join us as soon as you're ready. Not going to open the outside gates, are we? Right, I'll handle this by myself. You guys sit back.
I need no disrespect, Your Highness, but how could you do this to us? You have volunteered us for certain death.
At least they're honest.
Fear not, trusted retainers. We do not journey into the jaws of danger alone.
We have these as distractions.
Timing as always. Allow me to introduce our knights in shining armor. These brave adventurers have agreed to capture the Slayer for us.
Being very upfront about that, aren't we?
The Slayer is said to be located deep within the Celestial Sands. The fastest route is through the checkpoint to the west.
Hey, little one, what's up?
We march immediately for Gallopolis.
Well, at least he's got charisma. Did I say charisma? I meant illusions. It's going good. We've gotten to the second, third area.
I'd hate to miss a good beast hunt.
Oh.
There's no such thing as a good beast hunt, friend. If I were you, I'd run along back to the circus.
Well, aren't you just a lovely, patronizing little dear? Look,
Everyone loves clapping back on Eric. I love it.
Can I come with you or not? At least one of you has some sense. Lead on, darling. Ow!
Well, since you went through all that challenge, was there anything for it, or just it was hard, just a sense of self-satisfaction? Or do you get anything for actually completing those challenges? You actually do get signed. I'm intrigued. Alright. Since we got a couple quests, we should take care of those. Alright, where's a cactus? That's not the cactus I'm looking for. So just the satisfaction, not any actual reward for subsequent playthroughs. Fair enough. So okay. Let's see if we can find some. Nope, down here. Wow, party of 5. Do. Has there any been that many people in? 3 hit 4. 4 hit 4. 5 hit 4. 6 hit 4.
Who else wants some?
I think 7 only had 3. 8 hit 4. Technically 6. But yeah, I think this is the most we've ever had for anyone like this many party members, I use that term loosely, in one battle.
Oh, goody.
She's got accelerate. That'd be good. True, but just having 5 people actually on your side, I think that's the largest we've ever had as a party. Okay, seriously, where's those cactus enemies? I couldn't get a preemptive attack on them?
Let's go.
Okay, I was smashing the button, but I got nothing. Oh, they have a peel-out move. Interesting. I might want to heal him, actually. I think it's 5 on DS, but might be in battle at 5. Not sure at all. It would have been in the end game. Yeah, I can't remember much about 5's endgame, so I can't speak much to that. Yeah, everyone's health is fine. Alright, 1 cactus down. 2 to go. Never mind, 2 are gone. A Duneberry. Oh, you have to wait for them to stand up before you can smack them. That's fine. That's fine. Just enough. Come on. Show me that rare enemy. That only shows up with cactuses. Still nothing. Okay. Gotta love it when they give you a random enemy spawn and a random drop chance for items. Well, we'll get it eventually. And I will burn down this desert if I need to. That thwack sound. Okay, heal. Actually, put Serena's MP to use for that, because that's what she's there for. Alright, we'll keep pushing to the west. And there's a spot on our left. With more of these guys, alright. Looking at the PC Engine, internal graphics games, look like there was a few interesting ones, but sadly never sent in Japanese only. Well, you know, it wasn't until, I want to say, 8 was when it finally got really popular over here. Maybe one of the earlier Dragon Quests managed to get the ball rolling on that, but I think 8 was one that really brought it over here, so anything before that would be Japanese only. But yeah, I don't think we got any... Well, no, we get 2, we get 3. No, I'm just talking on my rear. I have no idea what I'm doing with this. Kind of... There's a lot of the... I know a lot of the... Well, I believe a lot of the spin-off games were Japanese only. But... And we got most of the most of the mainline series. Ow, that hurt.
Score 1 for the good guys.
For that system, okay. They're determined to go after the hero. She does need to replenish her MP, so I'll... Actually, no, she's at full MP. Never mind. What am I talking about? That's right, Il Salvando. Since he's on the party, he actually is free defenses.
Hello.
So that might be different to most people you meet, but having him with us could be fun. I bet he's useful to fight too. It certainly doesn't sound as though he'll slow us down. And if he's going to help us capture the Slayer, I don't see what we've got to lose. Come on, show me that. What does it take to get that one enemy to show up? Is it just completely happenstance? Well, that's enough there. This is bringing back bad memories of trying to find pink puffs and getting that pink tail in Final Fantasy IV. Oh, literally to the right here. Of course.
What can you do?
I feel like it forces this picture. I mean, we're still on the run. It's not exactly going to help us keep a low profile. of the Super Game Boy player, yeah, that thing looks pretty nice. It is just a straight emulator, though, not a... it won't play physical cartridges, right? Well, you hear that Gondale is a spot for trading, but they won't let us through unless you get permission from the Sultan. Not sure I can be bothered traipsing all the way back to the palace. But to be honest with you, the city of Gondolia lies beyond the checkpoint, is known for the busy port and the crowds of people in the thronging streets. Somewhere among those crowds is my dear sister. She went to Gonda to pursue her career and has been too busy to come home since. I really hope she is well. We received a report that the Slayer has been sighted in the Celestial Sands. I can imagine what checkpoint guards over there must be feeling. Thank heavens, we have no concerns here. Oh, I'm freeing my dudes. Only those with permission from His Excellency, the most exalted Sultan of Gallopolis, may pass through the checkpoint. Please, you must leave immediately. Okay, we're running into that. Yeah, I think the Chimera is the most dangerous thing because I think these ones have fire breath. Ash went bang. Good job. It's amazing how often she's been the one to get the killing blow on things. Oh. Brownie. Alright, that's everything up to that point. I think we're running into another dungeon. Yeah, let's do that. Do I have anything new to forge? Love that jingle. Okay. Really? Nothing new? Oh, we did get rescued for an iron bronze sword. Yeah, not gonna worry about that. Oh, wait. Forge accessories. That's just the ring. Yeah, just the ring. We've already done that. People say.
You want to speak with little old me?
Okay, honey, listen up. If we head to west from Gallopolis, we'll come to 2 checkpoints. Though the one leads to Celestial Sands, where the horrible Slayer thing is, we shouldn't let the Prince Goo get that far ahead of us, so let's head over there without further ado.
Hello.
So to him, oh, she just does the same thing when I talk to her.
Hey, listen.
Not you, Veronica. I want to talk to Serena. I feel a lot safer with here now with Mr. Vando has joined us. I mean, you're some of the circus, not to mention the Sand National, and clearly ever so talented. Yes, Slayer Sand sounds terrifying, but I know you'll be able to capture it with Mr. Vando on our side. And we've already heard his, Eric's comments. Alright. Just rest. Okay, eyes going. Alright, so we get that heal, but more importantly, I see a tackle. Hello, Mr. Luminary. Took my tickling time, but I found a password for you. We're going to go ahead and say it now, so make sure you're paying attention. It's... Another world from the Echo Chamber of Tekton. Alright. With that, I'm clocking off and trotting back to Tuggenon. It was lovely to meet you, and good luck with the rest of your adventures. Tick-tock. So we're looking for the red one specifically. Alright, alright. Alright, so let's save for real. Alright, so we've been going for about 6 hours, and we've made a good deal of progress. We got off the first kingdom, got through the second kingdom. I say that term loosely. Well, actually, no. Yeah. Okay, we got through the first major town, second major town, and third major town. So we're going to call it for the night here. Thank you all for joining me. Join me on Tuesday when we continue with more of this. We'll start between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Tell your friends, spread the word. Let's get everyone together here and have a good time. But for now, everybody have a good night.